buttons. Hold on. Clicky, clicky. There's that. Hold on. No, turn that off. Get that out of here.
It was a hard time here.
I always have a hard time. This is the most unprofessional beginning of streams ever. Or for the most part, I'm just like, no, get out of here. Click that. It's been that way for forever. And I got my... Okay, I also, just a minute ago, I had to fix my, my number booster laptop over there. No, no more deaths. How are you today, Conumbrel? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I didn't even share it yet.
What are you doing?
How are you here so quick? It's like you've been waiting. You've been waiting a week. Fair warning. Fair warning, I did not grind anything.
Terrible.
I meant to, but I was busy. I'm a busy bee. You were in the channel before I went online? This is what you live for when it comes to my streams. It's your absolute favorite because you feel useful. Cry face. You tend to do that cry face a lot. You're not actually crying, are you? Like a woman. Yeah, that's right. It's a Joey stream, so of course I'm gonna try to be a little more nuts. Alright. Everything is fixed.
Is it?
It should be. Hello, Lunette Fox. How are you today?
Hello.
Alright. Now. First things first. Someone's full of themselves.
What?
She said she's hot.
Oh.
Dude, like, have you ever... Oh, you're in the middle of changing your air conditioner. Jeez. Well, we have
What?
no... we have no air conditioners in any of our cars. No working air conditioners. I didn't fight this guy! Right, hold on. I knew I forgot something. I was like, there's one more thing.
I was about to look.
There was one more thing, and I was like, I know I forgot something. What was I saying? Oh no, it's happening. How's Tricks? Oh, you know, they're turning. Is Steel. How are you today, Kokuzo? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna burn you. But anyway, we have 3 cars. One of them as old as, are you kidding me? God. Why? One of them as old as like 98 or something like that. 1998. Another one is like early 2000s-ish. So we've had them for a really long time. And the other one is like 2014, 13, something like that. And we haven't had any air conditioners in any of them for at very least I want to say like 8 years.
It's a long time.
Yeah. I'm probably wrong, but because no, yeah, I'm wrong. The newest car had one. Maybe went out like 3 years ago. But as I'm driving home from work, got my windows down. I have no idea what to fight this guy with. I've got the windows rolled down, but I can just feel my face just like vibrating because of the heat.
Just melting.
It just feels like... What are you talking about? Hold on. The plan was good, but not thought out. How is nobody addressing the fact that if we throw slices of bologna at the weakest god, it's the same as throwing the strongest to the strongest?
What's happening here? What conversation's going on here?
You are really quiet today for some reason.
Am I?
Yeah. Are you
I
low?
haven't changed a thing.
You haven't changed a thing? I haven't changed a thing either.
Well, sometimes your things change for you.
Yes. Yes, they do. I'm going to check. They are arguing about the plan that was in Discord for D&D.
Oh. I don't recall.
Settings. Output volume? What exactly is output volume? It's what's coming out to me, right?
I think so.
There. I raised you by 10%. Well, I raised everyone by 10%.
Alright. So am I louder for you?
You are, actually.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on. You think Robin/Robin is weak? Comparative? I'm not well versed in older, worse Robin. He's not older. He's younger.
Yeah, he's younger.
And Kokuzo says, better now that things are cooling down. You don't do well in hot climates. Me neither. I wilt like the daintiest flower. Other than that, I'm pretty manly, except for me wilting like a flower in the heat.
Except for that part, but you know, put that to the side.
And you wouldn't say anyone but Ted is technically weak, and even then Ted is helpful? Ted is like the strong. He could kill all of you. He would win every fight 1,000,000 times. This freaking ant. Okay, I'm losing it. I have no water for the ground, or the rock weakness. No. So defensively, Tessa would be okay. Okay. And I don't have a fighting anymore, but... I don't... It doesn't affect... Right, poison doesn't affect steel at all. Yeah, we're doing great.
Good start.
We're doing amazing right now. Dagongus the Great. Hurt yourself in confusion. Da, da, da. Don't tell me what to do, man. That just makes me want to do other things. Or at least put a please in there. Hit yourself. You're just a random nobody in a field.
Oh boy.
He's trying to walk past you to get in the grass. I can cut. That's about it. Oh my god. What is mud slap? Is that ground? Why is ground super effective? Jesus Christ. I feel like this was freaking doomed from the start, man. This Nuzlocke was doomed.
Yeah, it was doomed from the start.
The moment that I played anything besides... I have a water type! It just doesn't know any water moves! Oh my god. It isn't resisted by water, but it's a super effective against Tessa's ground half. Wait, Tentacool is half ground?
Are they?
Tessa's what? Oh, frickin' poison! God dang poison! Wonder who made that genius move? Not me! I've been waiting for it to learn a water move, but it learns a water move at frickin' 25.
25.
Howl! No!
Tentacles, water, poison.
Yeah, I just looked. I just looked at the thing.
Oh, look around it.
Oh my god. I think I hate every single trainer in this one. Like, this is freaking ridiculous. No, don't iron defense. You're already taking no damage. Why is everything the worst? Julie, how was your week?
My week was pretty good. I've only told you, but my sister came back from Houston from her surgery.
Is she doing
So, I mean,
okay?
only you know about it. Yeah. She's got kind of a wound where her leg was taken. But that's healing up, and once it's healed up, her leg fully, she can get a prosthetic.
Cool. At least she can get that prosthetic you didn't think she could before.
They said that she wouldn't be able to,
Oh my
but
God.
they managed to keep more of her leg than they thought.
I think we might actually frickin' just... we might
think we
wipe
might.
to this single thing right here. This level 19.
Level 19. Kiki took that hit pretty good.
Yeah. If it knows any rock moves, though.
Oh god, that didn't do much at
That,
all.
it's so freaking tanky.
That didn't
This is-
do anything, man.
Let's just make sure we can hit it a million times.
Yeah. So, but anyway, yeah, that's
Why
my
are you?
day.
Come on. Just. I have no more heals, by the way. How are you hitting? I'm just double teaming everything. I'm glad that she has the ability to get a prosthetic, though.
Yeah, so.
He might even
don't
have
know.
one more Pokemon. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
It's just a mix of other conversations. Like, shouldn't have give all away.
I've come across so many of these. It's all the same.
Yeah.
It's all bad. There we
Hey.
go.
That was good.
I just have to set up like crazy.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god. You better miss. How on earth did you not
Okay.
miss?
How did Kiki not die?
I'm banking on it. Nope. Miss.
Oh no!
Missed.
Missed.
Grim on crit. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Missed.
At least that's good.
Yeah! Oh, ye of little faith in the chat!
You're down to 4. You risked so much.
Please have only one. Have only one Pokemon. Sure. We can make people confused. Good God. I kind of want to get rid of Uproar. Hella lucky that was skill. Pound is stupid. I would rather not be locked in for 2 to 5 turns, though. But yeah, yeah, sure. Those were the skills to pay the bills. Yeah! You're some kind of strong.
That little kid almost.
Oh, oh god, no! Ricky, why?
Shut the fuck up,
I
Ricky.
love eating on the beach. My Pokemon and I have been doing great. We're fully fueled. Good for you! Oh god.
Why do you feel the need to call and tell us that?
I'm so beaten. No deaths.
No doubts.
Oh my god, I need to get Tessa to freaking 25. So I felt incredibly lonely last night, and now that I have somebody to talk to, I'm going to bring this conversation up again, since nobody wanted to participate in it with me.
Okay.
That's like if I got on a Discord call just to tell you I pooped. So pointless. Yeah, the phone calls suck.
Yes, they're really stupid.
But last night I brought up a topic that I enjoy. What is a girly song that you would like to hear covered, and by who? What band? And my example was that 1,000 Miles song by Typo Negative. Why? God dang it!
Oh, yeah.
Freaking Pokemon! I'm a Barbie girl covered by NSYNC. Freaking Jesus Christ. Yeah, this tentacle is really tanky. back
The
to...
songs come to mind for me, though.
Alright, how about another example? Last night I also came up with, Toxic isn't really a girly song, but, Toxic by Britney Spears, covered in a Marilyn Manson style.
Yes.
I don't even know what that was. Hello. Cool.
Cool.
I'm glad that the cherries made you feel better. Cool. I like cherries.
Cherries are pretty neat.
Tessa's gonna get all of the experience for this fight. She must. That was worthless!
Yeah, no songs.
And if you want another one, I
only
got
heavy
another
metal right now, so nothing else comes to mind.
Have you ever heard the song Unwritten?
Unwritten. I mean, it could be, but it depends
Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. No?
No.
Yeah. Well, that covered in a System of a Down style. You wouldn't mind seeing Renai Circulation covered by Kishida Kyodan and the Akiboshi Rockets.
I know none of that.
I also know none of that. I mean, if it's an anime opening, the Renai Circulation, then I may have heard it before, but I also have no clue who Kishida Kyodan is either. No, with the uproar. I'm gonna run like a little bitch. There. Have I seen High School of the Dead or Strike the Blood? I have seen 3 seasons of Strike the Blood. I think that's the thing, and I have watched High School of the Dead. Kishida Kyodan and the Akiboshi Rockets did both openings.
Haven't seen the High School of the Dead in a while, so I don't recall.
You just watched it with me, right?
I watched it with you.
It's freaking normal. Because I don't have Pound, I don't have anything to Wait, is this thing soundproof? This thing is not soundproof.
Yeah.
I also don't remember the opening. I thought the Spinda was soundproof. Now I remembered.
Now you remember.
Now I remembered. I'm gonna take a hot nanner.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the only girly song you could say I listen to would probably be from that Laika. But y'all don't know who she is.
Well, let's give her some free advertisement. Check out Laika. Who?
She's doing pretty good for herself. That's like it. I've been.
Wait, is that Cortana Blue?
Formerly Cortana.
Formerly Cortana Blue. You see, she is an exception, though. You know how we keep coming back to the OnlyFans thing. She's an exception because she made something out of it, you know? She didn't just sit there with just that, you know? Like,
yeah.
if that was to go away, she has something to fall back on now.
Yeah.
So you like her music? Is she actually good at it?
I like it. I mean, if you, it's pretty good.
If you like
Not,
girly music,
I'm not crazy big on
which
synth
I
pop, is what
do.
her brand is. Her style is, but I enjoy it. That's the only one you could say that I've been listening to that's early. I listen to the Interrupters. They're a punk band, the female front.
Yeah, I don't think that you're qualified for this.
Yeah, no, I've been listening in this moment still. You know, there's a girl.
I don't mean that is sung by a girl.
Yeah, but that's all I can think of. I can't, like, that's all I've been listening to.
Joey needs to get in touch with his feminine side. Have you seen his next D&D character?
Yeah, they're pretty.
That's one of those, there's a penis in there, kind of.
That's one of those. Yeah.
You know what's funny? Whenever you were showing him to me, God, everything is just beats the crap out of Tessa. Whenever you were showing it to me, I was like, yeah. Like the symbols on his face looked kind of like freaking facial hair or something until I zoomed in to actually see it.
Yeah.
And then I was like, is this a girl?
It's like, no, it's a boy.
And Renai Circulation is another original made for Bakemonogatari. I love Bakemonogatari.
I'm hungry as fuck and my food is not here.
You could always eat your hand.
It's not as good.
Yeah. I need a freaking... I need a...
What do you need, bud?
I need to get to level 25 with Tessa. Is this thing another... Is this thing steel? Here.
That one, I think so.
Attack missed. Of course it did.
Steel flying is what that one is.
Ah, that look. Conumbrel said it as this at the same time. Oh, it's already confused. I thought I missed again. Well, that means that no poison can work on it. But I can natter.
You're thinking of playing that bum simulator?
Bum simulator.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Play as a bum who him and his friend were experimented on, and you don't have a brain, and your friend his body was taken, and how he's a cart, a shopping cart. He talks to you and tells you what to do.
Okay.
Teaches you how to beg for money and all that stuff. So you do look like a crazy person. The cart also has like big googly eyes, I think, on it.
Nice.
Yeah,
You saying bum simulator made me think of like like farmer simulator or...
You know, this I mean, it has some elements of like realism, but also like joking in it.
Do you know that there's like a streamer simulator too now?
Yeah, I think there's like at least a while been like like YouTube Life, which is like a simulator to like become a YouTuber.
I don't want to do the daycare. That's why it's not. Why you gotta know Psybeam? Why you gotta confuse me? Come on, man.
You gotta do that.
I have to switch out so much. My stuff is stronger than you! Why?
Jeez.
I have now forgotten what we were going to, what I was going to say and what you had just said. Streamer
also-
simulator.
There you go.
I wonder if it's much easier than in real life to succeed.
Well, probably since it's a game.
Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe.
You know what I had the other day that was a lie. Yeah, we went to eat at this restaurant. This place I haven't eaten at. Looked at the menu. It's like, oh, a harvest burrito. I'll try that. Sounds pretty good. I read what was inside and everything. And I got my burrito. And I opened up the little, because it was to go, so you know those little foam to go plates, whatever. And it was smothered in cheese. I was like, this isn't a burrito. You don't do that to a burrito.
Like on the outside?
Like, yes, like poured all over it. It's like, this wasn't advertised. I thought I was gonna be able to eat this with my hands. I was just complaining that whole day. It's like, this is not a burrito. You turned it into an enchilada. It is not a burrito anymore. And it wasn't even that good.
I could try to get DMs. From the game corner. Why would they do that?
I don't know. You're supposed to eat a burrito with your hands.
Maybe they
not
just
smother it.
maybe the cheese was supposed to be on the inside. I think I just got so used to having to go right back to the thing. I just did it without needing to. Maybe they just forgot the cheese and they were like, just put it on the outside. It'll be fine.
No, it looked like it was meant to be that way. It was dumb. I'm not eating that place.
Cunumbro says, what kind of Hispanic are you, Joey? I thought you were Puerto Rican.
I'm Mexican, and we don't eat burritos with smothered cheese all over it.
Yeah!
Either way, the food they made didn't even taste good. So not only they ruined my burrito, they didn't even make it taste good.
Isn't that just the worst? Like, even if you have to eat it with a fork, make it taste good.
Yeah.
He says, Mexicano! Holy crap!
Yeah. I'm Texan, so most Hispanic people are Mexican descent.
Yeah, Texas.
So, yeah.
I think Fulano's in, like, New York or something.
Yeah.
And then, I think, based on context clues and my bad memory whenever he said where he was at one point. Might have been Chicago.
Chicago?
Yeah. New York and Chicago are close together, right?
I don't know.
Me neither. I'm so terrible with directions and mapping and geography and stuff. I don't think anybody knows that about me, though. At first, he thought your story was based on just simple false promises. But since he's Mexican, that means this is racially offensive. And New York. Is that in Oregon?
What?
New York, Oregon?
New York, Oregon.
I know better. I actually think there is like a New York, Texas, though.
There probably is a New York anything here, or there's a Texas anything.
Yeah. There's a version of every state as a town in Texas to assert our authority, our dominance. You don't give a Mexican a bad taco. They have Taco Bell for finding beatardized tacos. He said the illegitimate son word. But about tacos.
What about tacos?
Tacos.
That was me,
Oh,
them
Norm.
tacos.
They were handing out free tacos. I think they put a chinchilla in mine. Yeah. Yeah. This is taking forever. Shut up! Do you know that Pokemon Tentacool? I came close to getting one. It was just a while back. I thought I had it, but it escaped. Do you ever notice that none of them, like, succeed whenever they're calling to tell me anything?
Most of the time it's like, did you hear about my failure?
I failed again.
I really fucked up this time.
I don't think I can do it anymore, Harem. I don't think I can take this life of failure anymore. Goodbye. Click.
Probably throw my phone away after that.
Alright, time to go find more Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I want to live anymore.
Dude, oh, there was something I was gonna tell you last week, but I completely forgot about it. And it's about wrestling.
Okay.
That's all I ever watch. And it was on Monday Night Raw. For some reason, this is like the second time they did it. They want to have Logan Paul on there. And the first time they had him was at WrestleMania, and he got tons of boos. Nobody wanted him there, and people cheered whenever a dude gave him a stunner. And they invited him back and tried to make it sound like he was a good guy, like try to get people on his side with things
So he's
he would
not
say,
a heel?
but nobody wanted that. He just got boos, just almost booed out of the building, pretty much, of how all this, because the conversation was having another person was supposed to make him seem like a good guy with the other dude he was with, and the other guy who's a known bad guy, who's like always been a bad guy for WWE,
And everybody
people were
boos
cheering
him.
People were cheering him, talking shit on Logan Paul. It's like, no, and people like later on, other people I know talk about this, like nobody told Logan Paul like to just kind of switch it up if the crowd turns on him and just be the bad guy, just use those boos. But no, he kept trying to say these good things, and finally just had to walk off. But I don't know what their plan was there, because nobody in that building wanted him there.
Hey, Brewhawk, how are you today? We're talking about wrestling some more.
Not about wrestling. I'm just
And
talking
Logan
about weird
Paul
decisions.
getting booed mercilessly.
It's so much, man. Like, you could hardly hear him speaking.
You'd think that you would try to be a better person if everyone dislikes you so much.
Oh, you know, you get a bad rep when you film a dead body and put it on TV, put it on internet for people.
Even before that, he seemed kind of like the
Before that, he was
bad
still
kind of
kinda shitty,
douchebag.
yeah. That kind of cemented it for a lot of people. But either way, I just don't understand what they thought that was gonna do.
The Infernum
Like his-
Flame! How are you today? And yes, Joey.
Yes.
And yes, my Pokemon Day is like most of the time my most popular time.
Oh yeah.
The Infernum Flame says, "Sup, Joey?"
What's up, bro?
Do you know who the Infernum Flame is?
Maybe I do.
Is this legit Emerald or a mod? It is legit Emerald, but a ROM-hacked version to change the sprites. The sprites are the only difference. And this is my first time ever playing through Emerald, so... you know.
And doing it as a Nuzlocke just makes it more frustrating.
Streaming is like progressing through the job ladder. Yeah. Didn't he also participate in looting during the BLM situation despite being filthy rich, or was that someone else?
That was his brother.
Well, it's got the same name, so...
Yeah. But, specifically his brother. Who I think got raided at one point by the FBI.
I didn't talk only about Joey whenever we hung out.
I did not.
I'm proud of my friend, though, okay? Yeah, right. Sorry, you never did say only. Talked all about Joey, made me think only about Joey.
Well, you know what happens to most people.
Dude, back then, you had a wicked man crush on Dat Beard? That seems kind of random. Wait, hold on. Streaming is like progressing through the job ladder. You gotta eat penis at the bottom of the ladder before you can do whatever you want. Dude, back then you had a wicked man crush on Dat Beard. Me on Joey's beard? Is that what you're talking about?
Sounds like it.
Your beard looks pretty good, Joey, but I've never really been envious or had a man crush on it.
Sounds like you're trying to walk it back now.
No, I'm just I can't walk back what has never been stepped forward.
I have to leave you for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My food's here.
Okay, I think I could kill this spin though, without dying. The job stuff is separate from the beard stuff. The beard stuff is going along with Infernum's thing about Joey talk. Oh. People are making stuff up. People make stuff up in the chat. Joey's gone. Hello, Tan Banan. Look at this. Yeah, he stepped away to get his food. He'll be back with mouthfuls of food to talk in the mic with mouthfuls. I'm sorry that you have to close tonight. Again. But that's money for you. I got paid today. I was super excited. Ronald McDonald is having his way with you, Tanner? He does not work at McDonald's anymore. He works at Grown Up Chuck E. Cheese's. I forget the real name of it. Yes, that's it. Dave is busting. Dave and Buster's. Right. We're almost there. Just 600 more fights. I remember, but I haven't looked at it. I remember your schedule. I don't need to look at it at the moment. But now it's different, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Acid! Acid! I'm getting you high, Spender. You're gonna be tripping balls. You need your wheat days to chill and such? Aw. You miss me. And I work Monday through Friday. And, stream Tuesday through Friday. So I'm real busy. We'll get to hang out. I'll hang out with you next Monday night. How about that?
Okay.
Welcome back.
I have my buffalo chicken sandwich and my curly fries.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Spenda. Buffalo sandwich?
Buffalo chicken.
Oh, buffalo chicken. I wonder what buffalo tastes like.
I don't know.
You think it would be spicy?
Probably not, unless you add something to it.
Tanner says hello and bye, Joey. He hopes
Hello
stream
and
is fun. He's going to work.
And good luck and have a good one.
Well, why are they called buffalo wings then? It's the buffalo part that makes them spicy, yeah? Because you can have wings and they're not buffalo.
The sauce. I mean, I didn't name the sauce, bro.
Is the sauce buffalo sauce?
The sauce on it is buffalo.
Is that the blood of a buffalo?
Maybe it is.
What kind of sick freaks are these?
I mean, Mom tried to make me eat a heart one time.
I've had heart.
Goat heart, specifically.
Speaking of, did you know people used to just throw the wings away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could believe that.
Yeah.
Like, I hate wings. Unless they're boneless. And then it's like what even is it? It's not actually a wing. If it's boneless.
No.
It's like some kind of chicken meat paste just pressed together into a... Yeah, people didn't start eating bird wings until the early 20th century. You are just a fount of knowledge, and I find it fascinating. But at the same time, you don't sound like a know-it-all whenever you're, like, telling people things. Like, that's a talent right there. And I'm not being sarcastic. I naturally sound sarcastic in my opinion. So I just wanted to let you know that I'm not being sarcastic. Wingless wings are glorified chicken nuggets? Exactly what I was thinking.
Pretty much.
But they still taste better.
bit.
Wait, did I even need to go? Hold on. I didn't need to go. She's at full health. Dun, 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 dun. Sure are a lot of spenders in this area.
Yep.
Spenders making an uproar now.
Trying to get to level 25, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, everything takes so freaking. I get so little experience. Why does it feel like I got more experience in Fire Red? You prefer your meat bone on, but you get why people would go the other way. Less messy and generally easier to eat. Yes, I hate messes. I am the anti-mess. I want to punch the children on the paper towel packaging in the face for getting that messy in the first place. Like, I hate the packaging. Yes, how can I help you, Kunumbro? If it wasn't obvious, I try to use people's usernames. Even if I know them by something else. You kind of forgot? Is it because I was griping about the disgusting heathens on the paper towel packaging? I think it was Miss Lunette who brought up, like, kitchen sex whenever I was talking about how much I hate messes and food grossness. And yeah, no, I don't like food play. It's disgusting. Why are there people who have... Okay. Don't ask me why or how this happened. I went down a rabbit hole. You know how those are. I went down a rabbit hole and I ended up seeing a... You know how whenever you, like... move to a video or something, it'll the thumbnail will play a bit of a clip of the video.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I started on, or what kind of weirdness I clicked on to get there. But I wound up finding a video of you know, like Mr. and Mrs. Bueno, like the hand with the googly eyes, and they talk about tacos and stuff.
Maybe.
I think it was like a Del Taco, or no, a Taco Bueno mascot is just a hand with like googly eyes, and they're like.
Yeah,
yeah. Well, I found a video. I didn't click on it. We can't ask how or why. How will we nudge you in to progress through your story? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean if you can't ask how or why? To what? Need more to these sentences. Because I don't remember how or why. Okay, I get you now. But I wound up finding... you know how they make really big googly eyes?
Uh-huh.
I wound up finding a video, I didn't click on it, that was like, 2 ladies with really large rear ends. Yes, it is. With googly eyes on one cheek and like lips painted on the other, and there were 2 of them, you know, side by side, and they were like 2 people. And then they were like at a table with like spaghetti on a plate, and they were just like clapping their butt cheeks together as if they were chewing on the spaghetti, and there was just like spaghetti going into the butt. And I was just like, what? What? Why? And then
art.
Art. And then there was because it was like the preview for the thumbnail, and then it switched to another one, and there was like chocolate sauce running down it as it was like sucking in the spaghetti noodles. I mean, it could have been linguine. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. It was freaking weird. It was funny, but at the same time I was like, ah, gross. That's so messy. And the chocolate sauce did not look appealing. Running between the cheeks like that. What's your craziest rabbit hole?
I don't know right
Not that.
I'm sure there's one, but I don't recall.
If you map the 2x speed button to your shift key or something and turn off attack animations, you could like 3x speed the grinding. But would that really be interesting to the viewers if I was to just speed through the grinding? And you would miss all of these conversations.
Well, they want to see how you fare against the gym leader.
Yeah.
Or, you know, that random trainer that decides to give you a hard time.
Brewhark's craziest rabbit hole led him to 2 Arab men slitting the throat of a camel in a pure white room.
I think that's when you know you should probably get out of there. Take a break.
Nobody likes the grinding sesh? Nobody likes this? Not a 1? Well, I'm gonna need more feedback than just from you. I'll let everybody else make up their own opinions. Grinding sesh is good for chatting. Kokuzo says I do. Kunumbro says Kokuzo, you traitor. Ha ha ha.
Now, at least every time I look back at your progress, you've leveled up 1.
Wow, you're only looking then? That's really long in between looking.
Well, every time I look back, it's still the same thing.
I don't have to fight a gym leader. You understand that I'm chicken. Yeah, no. It's not that I'm chicken, it's that I definitely wouldn't be able to get there. Because I need a water move. Because there's a lot of rock stuff that is just destroying me. Like, everybody has a frickin' Geodude.
Yep.
And it's, like... It's been the death of multiple things. At least I feel like it's been the death, or it's been like really close to the death of things, and I'm just skilled. If only I had a low tad. Yeah, if only.
If only somebody had him bitch slapped it across the world.
I need to heal again. So what are you doing besides eating?
I like looking at this Twitter called Alpha Beta Gamer. I just look random games, indie games, AAA games, just new things that you might not have heard of.
Cool. That's not what I expected from the name. I thought it would be like more like a meme Twitter, where it's like, this is the alpha gamer, this is the beta gamer.
No, it's talking about new games. Like, I saw this game called Project Rascal, and it pretty much looks like what people would want Sonic to look like and play like.
Nice. Like you don't have to slow down because there's a bunch of
yeah, it's like
platforming sections
going and going.
that stop
You
your
don't have to
progress.
stop the jump. Yeah, and you can turn into a wall, run it like the walls are made to be a little ramp-like, so you can go up those and go on top rather than just stop and jump. It looks nice.
Okay, apparently the next gym is a fire gym. So, getting this bubble beam is even more important. That's always been one of the things that turned me off of Sonic. Is that I was like, I want to go fast! Why is there this lump of land that I have to, like, that stops me dead?
Yeah. Yeah. So this game looks to be, yeah, not
So
bad.
I just stick
let
with
you
the,
keep going.
I just stick with the Sonic porn, you know. And the fan fictions. You know, I don't know exactly when my when I hit a year of streaming on Twitch, but I think it's happened already. And I made a joke that I would have a dramatic reading of Sonic fan fiction or I Am Not Starfire. And
All right. So when's it happening?
I kind of decided not to do it because I didn't think anybody would actually want to be there for it. And now I'm thinking about doing it again because I'm thinking about Sonic.
I think people would enjoy you reading like creepypasta kind of things.
Yeah, Sonic High School, right?
Yeah, sure.
That's the creepiest pasta. Like that pasta being eaten by that butt. And that would sink in a lot of experience into the Tentacool. It would probably even hit Tentacruel status. Then it's welcome to Easy Street, where only weaknesses and critical hits can threaten me. You watched my lewd foot video? Do I really doubt you? Yes. I doubt everyone. Trust no one. Not even your lover or your family.
Or yourself.
Or yourself. You think I trust myself?
Don't trust me as far as I could throw me.
And I can't throw me at all. I can jump, but that doesn't count.
And that don't count at all.
How far do you think you could throw me, Joey?
I don't know. Probably not very far.
Oh, no. I'll have to fix that so you trust me more. I know there's a bunch of random people in the street that I can't trust. Whenever I was doing my trust fall exercises, not one of them caught me.
No. Yeah. It's understandable.
I only trust people as far as I can throw them, which is why this trebuchet is a really big step forward for me. Says Brewhark.
Pretty good, pretty good.
My therapist said it was a really good idea. No!
Spectrum Valley, that when you play music in it, the world reacts to what you're playing.
Oh, that's cool. What was it called?
Spectrum Valley.
What?
Pixel art game.
Oh, that's gotta be sick.
Like the when you're
Are
running.
you writing
like, the
these
world
down?
bouncing around. I mean, like I told you, a full alpha beta gamer, it's all on there.
But you're gonna not be on there at some point, and then you're gonna forget about them.
Yeah, probably.
And then we're gonna be like, what was that game we were talking about? I was like, I'll pull up the VOD. And then I'll be searching. 107. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Redeemed minor task. Guess every viewer's eye color. For every eye color you guess wrong, I need to say something lewd and uncomforting to the general audience, but still within terms of service, I guess. Is that to me and Joey, or just to me?
It should just be to you.
Alright, well, I will start with you then, Kunumbrel. I'm going to assume that your eyes are brown. WheatTon sounds like a wheat-only thing. But I'm gonna guess that your eyes are brown. Because you're full of crap. Brewhark. Salty. It's probably joke salty, which is the best kind of salty. Brewhark, I feel like your eyes would be blue for some reason. I'm probably wrong, but it's just kind of. I have a little bit of a mental picture of people, even if I've never heard them, or really know anything personal about them. But Brewhark's been coming here for a while, and my mental picture of him has him with very kind blue eyes. But that might also be because he let me use his save file to finish Enderall whenever I screwed up my game beyond repair. And his character had blue hair, and I think was named Blue. But I might be misremembering that. I'm pretty sure the Infernum Flame has brown eyes. Got it right. Nice. But that also doesn't really count because we used to hang out in person before I moved. I could have gotten it wrong and misremembered. If I'm pretty sure Lunette Fox has blue eyes as well. But she's she's got red hair, so I'm wanting to say green as well. But I'm gonna stick with blue. Nope. Yeah. YYP? I don't. Yep to green. Green. All right. I should have went with my gut. So, for every eye color I guess wrong, I need to say something lewd and uncomforting to the general audience. Tell me, have you ever heard of the act of felching before?
No.
I'm pretty sure I've explained this to you, but thank you for playing Devil's Advocate.
I'm trying to be the audience here.
Felching is whenever a gay man ejaculates inside of another gay man's butthole and gets down and sucks out the sperm from that said butthole.
Alright.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, I immediately remembered.
There you go. For the one that I've gotten wrong so far, yeah, it is really uncomforting and probably not within terms of service. But I don't really have anything else, you know? If Kokuzo is still here, I'm going to assume brown for her as well. Why? I'm not paying attention.
You need to pay attention more.
But that's also an educated guess because if I remember correctly, she is Japanese. Nope. Really? Okay. Wife was in the other room, overheard that, and came over here demanding to know what the heck I'm talking about. Oh, okay.
I mean, I think it's self-explanatory what you were talking about. You explained it.
Yes, I did. Let me see if I can think of another trivia. That's because I got Kokuzo's wrong. Before I guess anybody else. I'm not gonna guess anybody that's not chatted, though.
It's not chatted.
Yeah. I had another one. Also guess something extremely uncommon. Do you have heterochromia? One blue eye, one green? I mean, that's not actually a guess. She was your dark horse to make sure I got to say one lewd and uncomfortable thing because her eyes are completely out of the normal spectrum. What color eyes does WheatBot have? None! Robot destruction red. Albinism. Oh, so they're pinky or red? That's kind of cool. I mean, it probably sucks to go out whenever it's bright. And that would make sense why you are bad with heat. But yeah, I never would have guessed that. I had another one. It was another... I don't want to go with the Cosby sweater because everybody knows the Cosby sweater. Da-da-da-da. Almost kind of a violet reddy pink. Ooh, that sounds really pretty.
Pretty cool.
I said it just the other day. Like a couple of weeks ago to gross out my grandmother. Joey, do you have anything that they might not know that I would know? Because now that I'm on the spot, I can't think of any, you know?
Yeah. No,
Are we gonna have to go to Google? The most depraved.
You know, I'd prefer to keep that off of my Google.
All right. Well, I'm ruined anyway, so. Somebody doesn't like incognito tabs. That's me. That's me, by the way. It just maybe I'll come across the one that I want to say.
Maybe you will.
Gross sex acts within terms of service. Dun, 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 dun. This has to happen. So the Kentucky Klondike Bar.
Oh, that
Anybody?
doesn't sound great.
Oh, that doesn't sound great. Anybody know that one? I'm learning about it. It's gross. Okay, the act of freezing a bowel movement and sexually penetrating another with the frozen bowel movement.
Gross.
And I'm done. I'm gonna be banned real quick. Still Tanner left? Tanner is at work. He is no longer in the chat,
Can no longer
but
confirm.
he has brown eyes. Da, 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 da. I feel dirty.
Do you?
Yes. Yes, I do. He did. WheatBot just asked, got any friends that aren't following me? Tell them to join in. and the Infernum Flame says, I like how you say that, and then WheatBot tells us to bring our friends. I knew he was evil.
Oh, man.
WheatBot will destroy us all. I totally got lost in the song. This is taking. Oh my god!
Whoa.
Never fails. Okay, if it's level 16, then it has Psybeam. That's the. Oops. That's the cutoff, I think. From just from experience.
Okay.
So if that a Psybeam can just destroy. Oh no. No switching Pokemon and battled was just redeemed as ban and in-game action. Oh no. It's only for 5 minutes though. That doesn't mean that I can't switch out of battle, but Tessa's the one that needs the experience.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't get it, then if she dies, then this is actually not on me. Buy potions? But that costs money. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go buy potions now. Now that I remember that that's a thing.
Oh my jeez.
You see, my normal Pokemon playthroughs, I never use any. I never use potions.
Never?
Never.
Well, you didn't have the thing where you have to get rid of them when they die.
Yeah. Isn't that great? I will make me a 6. Yeah, there we go. I could buy a few potions now. You know why?
Why?
I got my first pay today. I am happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, pretty soon I'll probably be able to hit that $100 threshold to get money from Twitch. And then I'll have to build up to $100 again. Which normal Poke playthroughs are like our D&D campaign so far. Who the FK cares if someone dies? Revive them. Whilst this Nuzlocke is like campaign 2 that Weed wants to do. Yeah. Well, the first campaign, even though it took like 2.5, 3 years, was like baby's first campaign, you know?
Yeah.
For a bunch of people who had never played D&D before. So I was like, eh. I'd never played a tabletop. I'll say that because there are other things than D&D. Yeah, for them. I'm sorry that you have a little bit more experience.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't cater everything to the one player.
It's my first game of D&D.
And that's also why I went really heavy on the magic items. Because I wanted everybody to get sick of magic items for the second campaign. Nah, I'm sure people aren't sick of magic items. You're just not gonna get very many of them. I mean, you still get some. They're not completely taken out of the game. Also, I didn't tell you what I thought of your new stupid axe. I didn't think it was stupid. And technically, I did. You just weren't here because I said it here instead of on Discord. It works well in your game because you have a bunch of extra effects and stuff, but it would not work well in say, one of mine. And I didn't think it was that stupid, really. I just thought it was really strong. Really roll heavy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's been 5 minutes, but just in case. Will it unattune so it can really only be used on one guy per battle? Well, just the effect can be used on one guy per battle, but if you got it back, you can still use it as an axe. I feel like if I say something that's on my mind, it's gonna hurt feelings. Even though it wouldn't be intended to hurt feelings. So I'm wondering if I should say it.
Okay. I don't know.
Wait, you can't even use it as an axe if it's unattuned in your game? Wow.
That's crazy.
No, 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 no. It's not man, that Brewhard guy is such an a-hole. It has to do with, what I seen, you know, in, as a guest in Kunumbral's D&D game. Just a heavy hunk of metal won't swing through the air properly. It's not even anything bad about the game. It's just Kunumbral is kind of sensitive sometimes. He does the crying emoji thing, and because it's in text, I can't tell if it's serious or not. So I really think that I do make him cry, and then I feel bad on the inside. It's me, Trent. I don't remember you, dude. I just took a shot at catching this Numel, but it took off. It's the Numb Pokemon. How could it run? It's probably all asleep.
I used to call back when he succeeds. Like, you would think they'd be calling you to try to impress you because you beat them, but they always talk, again, they always talk about their failures.
Yeah, I want good news. I'm tired of people giving me their negativity in the world. Give me some positivity. But that's the thing. I don't think it's an actual hurtful thing. It's just an opinion, you know? And that crying emoji does kind of hit me hard whenever you use it so much. I'm like, oh no, is that serious? But I don't think it's a hurtful thing. It's just that I felt your game was a little roll heavy, you know? It's like there was like everything you did had like 3 rolls to it. Yeah, that's all. Because of all of your homebrew mechanics and stuff. And like it's just so much to keep track of. Or maybe it's easier because you only got the 2 players. And they have multiple characters instead of having like 6 different people that you're listening to at once. And then your mother comes in and she talks to you at the same time. There's a 7th person outside of the headphones, and then your grandmother comes to join in, and there's an 8th person. And you're like taking one of them out, and you're just like looking at the screen and to the doorway where they're standing, and you're just like, I don't know what's going on anymore in either of these conversations. And then an entire ship freaking becomes the enemy, and I'm like, well, how did this happen? Yeah, I kind of missed everything up to the point where Robin was like, do it. And I was like, do what now?
Do.
And then just everything went like a mile a minute at that point. And I was like, yeah, go ahead, sure, uh-huh. Alright, we got one more level. And then we can finally go forward in the game.
Oh,
and
man.
not have to fear every rock type that we come across.
You gonna test her against the rock type?
I just know that there were tons of rock types going that way, you know, and I'm
Are
about to
you
go into a
try to-
cave.
You're gonna try to test her just to see.
I don't know what you mean by tester.
Well, I mean, you know, find where you know.
She's gonna be in the front. If there's a rock type in her way, then that's the test.
It's gonna be alright.
Oh my god, she can finally kill things on her own, though. It only took her another 6 levels.
Another 6 level.
Nah, she started out at 19, so it took her 5, because she's at level 24. And only an hour and 31 minutes into the stream have we been in the same spot.
Only.
I don't know about you. Even though this is a grinding session, because it's my choice to grind, I'm enjoying myself. And my time with all of you. Are you having fun with today's topics of conversation, Joey?
Alright.
I don't know about it. I know Kunubral has already said that he looks forward to Fridays, like the most out of these streams. But so do I. There's just something about the way that we play Moemon.
About the way we play Moemon,
I also like that I always include you.
I don't play a single thing.
And you don't play a single thing.
Oh boy.
Lunette Fox has resubscribed
What?
for 10 months in a row. 2 more until a year.
Holy dabbity, bro.
Oh my god. Thank you for the sub. I also have this thing. It's like a sub goal. I found it whenever we were clicking around with the ads and stuff. I think I talked about it a little bit before. It has been on 6 of 10 for a while now. I'm just like, is this not working? Are people like, are there subs like going out and then they're like re-coming back in, and so I'm staying at 6?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Darn you, Twitch. They should be lifetime subs. Because I'm just gonna keep losing them. I will take a water if that doesn't put you out. No, water, please. I am still drinking the half of the root beer from my root beer float that I didn't like. You'll be my sub for life? Like a sandwich?
Sandwich.
What happens at the goal? Nothing. Twitch was just like, hey, this should be your next goal. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll put a thing here that keeps track of it for me. I guess that would be a, I don't know, 10 sub milestone. What do you want? What can I provide to you, my loyal viewers? Cool. Thank you for the water. I could read Sonic High School. Dramatic reading of Sonic High School.
Well,
I don't want to read I Am Not Starfire. I don't want to give money to that. Whereas Sonic fanfiction is free and easy to find.
yeah.
Both poison type, but the sting is weaker with a better effect. Yeah, sting. Read my book. But I have rethought my opinion on it, and I do not like it anymore. I do not think it is good now. I could do that, though. It is also a long book. Is it a long book?
I don't know.
I guess because it's not formatted in like the paperback style, I don't know how many paperback pages it is. Well, I can switch out now because I'm a scaredy cat. Estimate it? I know that it's 111, around 111 pages if it's like printer paper. 300 words per print page. Yeah, I guess it would be like 300 pages then. Maybe. Yeah, that'll get people in here. Look at this nobody reading his book that nobody wants to buy. Oh my gosh, it changed into an anime. Could he just not help himself? Why is he going into so much detail about a fight scene?
Might be a lot more interesting to hear from you and you putting on the voices, you know? Stretch them acting chops.
The problem with that is whenever somebody's voice acting and like recording voices for something, they can do multiple takes and like try different deliveries.
I mean, sounds like an excuse to me.
It is an excuse. You know how many freaking JRPGs I play on this channel? I have an entire day dedicated to them. And anything else that I have to read. I'm putting on voices like all through the week, man.
Well, what's one more day?
I'm just saying, stretch them acting chops don't really doesn't really work out because sometimes I'll read something with an inflection that isn't quite right. I guess I do technically have the whole thing instead of just a box with half a sentence and then have to press the button and then finish the sentence. That's a difference there.
Yeah.
Also, I allowed Bruhark to read it because he was a little interested in it. He was like, "Nah, it's not for me." But he gave me this advice that I had forgot because I sent him the publishing version.
Mm-hmm.
You know that you send to a publisher, and he was like, you know your phone number's on this, right?
Well, you'd be like, well, yeah, call me sometime.
I just went, oops.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know there's a percentage of Azuril's baby marils that sprout a penis on evolution? That's an actual thing. Like on the sprites?
Like they showed that on there?
They show that? Pictures? Pictures or it didn't happen? Oh no! It's level 16! It might have Psywave. You know what? Sure. I'm actually going to deal with my current feelings about it now. You know, I'm gonna leave it as is. There's probably still I proofread that thing like 40 times, but you know, freaking there's probably still some grammar mistakes and spelling mistakes that I just couldn't find because after a certain point it just like blurred together. But sure. I would read it. I'd read it if anybody was interested enough.
I think you should give it a shot.
Yeah, I wrote it. What do you mean? No, I'm saying I don't like it anymore. It turned into a freaking shonen anime. No, he's talking about reading my book, not his book. Yes, I wrote a book that I am no longer really proud of after thinking on some of my choices during it. But I decided that I would not go back and change anything because it's like one of the only things that I've finished. I'm proud that I finished it, but I'm not proud of how the story turned out. Tessa's trying to learn Bubble Beam! Finally!
Nice.
Yeah, Acid never freaking lowers defense. I've been using it almost constantly this whole time, and it's lowered defense once. So I'm gonna get rid of Acid for Bubble Beam. You didn't have the support to continue your story? Well, why didn't you... Wait, hold on. I'm getting behind on reading these. Clearly Conumbrel underestimates how much authors hate their own work. Yeah. I think I kind of hate most of the stuff that I've done now. And, like... Loving Emily Blaine is the only one that I've finished, so that's even more sad. Because I was proud of myself for finishing it, and then as I have grown older now, looking back on it, I don't like certain choices that I made. But I've actively decided not to go back to it because that would mean that it's not finished. You know? And,
yeah.
other than stuff like, grammar corrections, I do not want to go back to it. Yeah, you checked, and my book at a page length of 300 words would have been 300 pages, and at average speaking speed would be 4.6 hours to read. Well, hey, it would be a full stream.
Yeah.
That Viper is a dude. Yes. I agree. That thing has a penis. Yes, I agree. They all have penises here. That's not true. Joey has also written a book, and he actually got published.
You know, that publisher is pretty iffy. I don't think they're around anymore either.
Yeah, but still.
It went down pretty fast. Like, it went from one person, they're like, oh, we sold to this person. It's like, I'm gonna try to fix it, and they could not.
But still, you got published. They even got a model to take a picture of the cover.
Well, I think that was like stock image that they used.
No. Proud of my friend.
But really, I'd rather that story be in a more visual aspect. I don't think a book.
Alright, let's
was
see if we
right way
get
to go
anything.
about the matter.
We can get a Zubat.
Ooh.
But chill. Go for it, chill. Chill to the 8 people here.
It's alright.
How does
It's not
one
being-
Moemon a Golbat? We'll find out. And these are actually different sprites from the Fire Red Moemon, if I'm remembering correctly.
I don't remember at all.
Gotcha, Zubat was caught. I love Zubat. Zubats are very shy. They like to hide in the caves to avoid interaction.
Well.
Yes, we shall name her. I asked
You got a name
before.
in mind?
I don't have a name in mind. I asked before if anybody wanted to be named in these things. Like, if you have a favorite one and we get we get that, I will name the chat the Pokemons. Does anybody like Zubat? I like Zubat. Kitty-at? Kitty Bat. That's your suggested name, Kitty Bat? Did we have a Gurgleferg in this one? I think that was our Lotad.
Yeah, that might have been.
I think. I'm not sure. Do you have any ideas?
Me.
One of your friends went by Isa Kitty Bat online, so it's a tribute. Oh, well, dang. Now I feel bad if I don't. There you go, Kitty Bat. Alright, we have our catch for this cave. With this meteorite, that thing in Mount Chimney will... Eh? I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Hold it right there, Team Magma. You're badly mistaken if you think you can have your way... Wait, who is talking? Oh. Even Team Aqua joins us. But it's too much trouble to deal with you all. It doesn't matter. We've got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Be seeing you, Team Aqua Dingbats. I don't remember how I voiced Archie.
I don't recall either.
Careful, Team Smegma's tough. Gross. What is this, 60s Batman? Yes. Didn't I see you before? What was his voice?
Don't recall, bro.
Didn't I see you before, bro? At Sladeport's museum? Ah, so your name is Harem, huh? At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. Huh. You're one odd kid. Team Magma is a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand the landmass. They're the rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. I think I'm gonna quit this one because I just cannot... I can't do you.
Boss! We should give chase to Team Magma!
Yes, yes, we must! We've got to hurry! There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Harem, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. Farewell. You know, that voice reminds you of Mark Hamill's Skeletor from the new He-Man. Mark Hamill is Skeletor?
I think so. That's what I heard.
They made a new He-Man? I know they made a Tila show. I heard that a lot of fans were really mad.
Well, when are they not?
I guess it would be easiest for them to not be mad if people didn't purposefully make choices to make them mad. I'm mad. You mad?
Are you?
I had a soul rock, didn't I? Dainichi thought it was pretty good. I'm sure the animation was good, but... I'm Cosmo, I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls, but they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And then another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up. After that, I don't understand any... I was here, bro.
Is he explaining the situation?
Yeah. What are they going to do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney?
Ridiculous.
Like I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I got a moonstone. If only I could find a Jigglypuff. No, we've seen a soul rock because we did the battle thing, and I got like a soul rock or something in my rental Pokemon. You ever see the clip of the Batman scene where the Joker, voiced by Mark Hamill, kidnapped Mark Hamill? Seen as a thing of beauty. I have not. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Was that Batman the Animated Series? I have like 2 seasons of Batman the Animated Series. 2 box set seasons. Love that show.
It's a great show.
That's a weird floor. Nah, 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 nah. Did you hear? Here's a topic of conversation. Did you hear about the new Cowboy Bebop live-action movie?
Yeah, I saw the screenshots of there.
It's from Justice League Action.
I didn't notice that it was it was John Cho playing the main dude.
And how even the original creator is like not happy.
I didn't hear that. I just thought it was crazy that Harold's playing the main dude.
Harold from Harold and Kumar?
Yeah.
He doesn't look like him at all.
Well, he's playing him.
Yeah, Zubats are supposed to be shy. Why are they everywhere? Alright. We ended the cave without seeing a single thing besides Zubat. This beach is my secret training spot. Don't come butting in. Well, you're probably gonna have fighting types.
Oh, she's flying.
Yeah. How crazy is that?
It's not.
Careful, these guys are tough. It's okay, I have Kiki. Wing attack! So you haven't heard any of the hullabaloo going on?
Nah, there's always hullabaloo.
About how,
it's not
like,
I'm
some of the
interested in,
actors are, like, coming out and saying F the fans and stuff like that.
Nah, I haven't.
Like,
all I saw was the first initial of them showing those screenshots, and then I was like, alright, I don't really care. So, not something I was interested in, so I didn't really pay attention to it.
I only ever hear about, like, everybody getting mad. It fuels me.
Yeah, apparently, because I hear about a few things, but I never go into all that too much. Sometimes it's just there.
Endeavor gains power if the user's HP is lower than the foe's HP. I kind of have a pretty good setup here, but I guess I could get rid of quick attack. I don't know exactly how it never worked. Kind of a good move, but it's special. Wait. Listen. Okay, Navi. That attack can't kill. Get it out of here! Get it out of here. If we can't kill, then get it out of here. I'm not going to be using her for catching anything anyway. She'll kill everything in one hit. No! Don't register PokéNav. Works by making the enemy's HP equal to yours. That's awful. I don't want. My strongest skill is busting bricks with my forehead. Alright. What about the live action Netflix version of One Piece that's coming?
I hadn't heard nothing about that, actually.
Yeah.
It's a strange one. Trying to do.
Yeah. I hear you, Navi. Do you think Nami will be black?
I don't know.
I don't want Black Belt Knob in my PokéNav. Why is your name Knob? I have a rare Pokemon. Would you like me to show you? You've disturbed my meditation. You'll be punished for it. So you don't think so?
Oh.
You don't think that Nami will be black in the live action One Piece?
Probably try to go Asian.
Why? They always make all the redheads black, though.
I don't know.
In the live action versions of everything. Why is that?
Well, the only two that come to mind are Starfire and Ariel, right?
Starfire and Ariel? No, they
Yeah,
made like
Starfire.
freaking Jimmy Olsen black too.
Jimmy Olsen. Yeah, but I mean that one's in a also takes place in a multiverse thing, so
I
that
don't care
doesn't
about
matter.
multiverse.
So that doesn't matter to me.
Conumbrel says, I'd be super pissed if anybody besides Robin was black. Robin is the only one who has darker skin. Not by much, but still. But she's not redheaded. She's not a ginger. Therefore, it's not going to be her that's turned black, though. It's just how these things work, okay? For equality. We erase the redheads. We must get rid of them for equality. But dude, actually there's like a big ol' like picture collage of the character and who they were casted as a or replaced with. Poor gingers.
Well, I guess they're just out.
Your wife would like to have a word with me? Give her the keyboard.
Give her the keyboard.
I'm not afraid. She's blonde, you see, but she dyes it red, so she takes that personally. She'll have you know. Speaking of, who is everyone's favorite Robin? From One Piece? Or from Batman? You want my Pokemon, don't you? No, I don't. I'm not afraid until you show up at my doorstep. Because what else are you gonna do with a 3-day weekend? I wouldn't be afraid of you if you showed up at my doorstep. From Batman. Who's Carrie Kelly? I do not know that one.
Carrie Kelly.
First erasure and now cultural appropriation? Yes! Your wife should be ashamed. Stealing the red hair. I think cultural appropriation is stupid. I think that's a stupid concept. But...
Oh my god, they had Logan Paul on again tonight.
Let's not get into
Stupid
that.
idea. But they did it live right now. They're doing it. It's just dumb. Alright, anyway.
You're so excited. But you have a prior engagement. And you must suffer and watch it later.
I just don't understand. It does nothing for them. I guess it gets them in the news in some way. Whatever. Go ahead.
Wait a second.
Go with what you're yammering on about.
Wait a second. Did I, like... I've been here before!
I'm trying to say.
I'm in Rustboro. I went through that cave. How did I get here? My favorite Batman, or my favorite Robin is Damian Wayne. Second by Tony Todd. Not Tony Todd, Jason Todd. Sorry, I was thinking about Candyman.
I was like, Tony Todd, right?
Map. Rustboro. But I went through the cave.
You know, I actually like Tim Drake.
No, not that.
The rated guy.
Using the map didn't help me. I have a soft spot for... Oh no!
You have to go all the way around
I
again?
have to go all the way around again. I have a soft spot for children that can beat the crap out of adults in animated media. Like, most of my... It depends on the anime, and I wouldn't be able to tell you which ones, because it's been so long since I've seen them, but a lot of my favorite enemies for specific arcs of anime were, like, children psychopaths with, like, superpowers. So that's why I like Damian Wayne. And I like Jason Todd as a second because the Red Hood is freaking awesome.
Red Hood's pretty cool, yeah.
I need to surf to go that direction. Just go east of Rustboro. I have to. There's nothing I can do now. I've screwed up because I don't know where I'm going. Yay, Odin! Odin champ. To get to Verdanturf without using this tunnel, you'd have to cross the sea to Dewford, sail on to Slateport, then travel through Mawville. That Rustturf tunnel there. At first, we had a huge work crew boring through the rock. They had to stop. If I was to go into the Wismer Cave and use Uproar, would I create a cave to the next town?
Don't know.
Oh, it's you. You're that person who not only helped me in Petalburg Woods, but also got back my stolen package and then even graciously delivered it to Slateport. Captain Stern informed us that the package arrived, too. Thank you very, very much. Why, if I were a rain cloud, I would shower you with gratitude and hail you as a hero. For you, the most wonderful trainer, I bear good news. Recently, our company developed a new kind of Pokeball. As a token of our appreciation, this is our gift to our wonderful trainer. Obtained the Repeat Ball. I could use Rock Smash, but yeah, that's an option, you think? To get where? Where would I use it? Harem, put away the Repeat Ball in the Pokeball's pocket. Yeah, try it out on dupes! Why are you putting so many emojis?
They like their emojis.
So which is the best Pokemon game? I don't know. That's an opinion.
I also haven't played them all to form that.
I haven't. I haven't played them all.
Yeah, so.
In my opinion, of the ones that I've played, Fire Red. Why can't they keep digging? Is the bedrock too hard? My beloved awaits me in Verdanturf town, just beyond there. If Rustboro and Verdanturf were joined by this tunnel, I could visit her every day. Hoss! Thank you for the follow.
Wow.
Joined by this tunnel, I could visit her every day. But this? What am I to do? Well, I guess I'm going to teach something Rock Smash. Again? Wait, does something already know Rock Smash? Not anymore. Pokemon XD will always have a special place in your heart. Double battles all the way. I've never played Pokemon XD. Either.
I don't know what it's called. Is that Pokemon where it's just God, what is it? Those scrolling match games, kind of like Tetris. I don't remember what it was called. It was on I think it was on the 64.
I want to say Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Wow, you shattered that boulder blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this HM. I got HM4. Is that fly? Strength.
Rain.
Wanda! Now I can see you anytime.
It seems like they were looking at each other from
Wonderful.
across there. She don't sound excited.
Please take some rest at my home.
Was that her or him saying that?
That was her saying, that's wonderful.
Poor guy.
I got a
Poor
maxi
girl.
for.
Who's dependent.
And then a random battle here. What do you call
A wild man up in the mountains? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon?
I think he's just found a crazy person who's been trapped in here for a while.
He's right
'Cause that
next
was
to the door.
ridiculous. Well, he hasn't found it yet.
I can't find the door! Where is it?
Where is it? Hey.
I got a jokester here spamming emotes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. A jokester. You know who it is?
Who?
Lunette Fox. Oh no. Now Brewhawk's doing it.
Oh no.
Why do I even talk? Since this isn't Gen 5, you can one-shot every rock ground. Because they don't have sturdy.
Steady.
Stupid sturdy.
There's 2 doors. I've made it back to Verdanturf Town. I don't know why I'm healing. Nothing has hurt me since I've gone through some stuff.
Nom.
You're gonna go through every single emote, aren't you?
Well, maybe they'd be using your stuff if you put some there.
I have one.
Maybe you gotta have more.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter because nobody would be able to use them because nobody's a tier 2 subscriber or a tier 3 subscriber.
Oh. Well, I didn't know there were tiers.
Yeah. So Odin is tier 1, and if I had other ones, then they would be tier 2 or tier 3. And I need more subscribers in order to open more emote slots for each tier, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about it at the moment.
Oh,
Route
they
116. Have I been here?
Actually did something right and made
Drop my
Logan Paul a bad
glasses.
guy.
Can you help me find my glasses?
Did
My
the glasses.
glasses.
Found 1 black glasses.
Now just time to walk away.
And now I get to keep them.
Yeah.
These are black glasses. They're not what I'm looking for. Maybe my glasses aren't around here. They're on his face now that I'm looking at him.
Yeah. They don't really account for that part, did they?
Oh yeah, have you heard of the Koromon game that's betaing on Steam? You're surprised Nintendo hasn't broken their spines yet. Why would they? You can make a Pokemon clone.
Yeah.
You just can't make something and call it a Pokemon, you know?
You can't use their music or else your whole life will be messed up.
Koromon has been going on for a while. I have been thinking about getting it. If it's on Steam, then I'll get it. It was on itch.io before. Well, I made it back here again. I don't know why. I feel like this is like setting my save spot, kinda. So even though I don't need to, it's a free beta. Well, maybe we'll play some Koromon after we've beaten this. But yeah, you can make monster collectors without Nintendo being able to do anything about it.
There's that Temtem or whatever.
I actually saw some, read some reviews. Like, it's got some good reviews, but the ones that are actually negative are, like, really bad negative.
Really negative, yeah.
Like, people just get permanently banned for, like, no reason.
Oh.
And, like, you can't even debate it because the devs will ignore it, and they'll send you an automated email but they won't do anything about it. And it's like some kind of report system. Like, people can report no matter what, and if you get reported, you just get freaking banned outright or something like that.
Pretty weird.
And they're kind of like one of those well, you probably did something wrong kind of from what I've read.
That's not the way you run your thing.
And they apparently, again, this is from the only negative reviews that were there. Cable car is ready to go up. Would you like to be on it? Yes. Apparently they also like turn off the ability to like get feedback in the discussions pages or something, so they don't get any comments. So, but basically anything negative that anybody has to say that could turn into like constructive criticism, they ignore.
Oh well.
Lava
Sound
Ridge
like that.
And so I took it off of my wish list after hearing about that.
Yeah, see, it seems to be mostly positive here.
If there were more land, I'd be able to get a big house of my own. I'm going to build it on hardened lava. 2 mooks, then a boss? Goody. Well played. But yeah, I was actually pretty interested in it. But apparently making it into an MMO has made it quite toxic.
Oh yeah, like the top review is that one talking about the banning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're looking at it now.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I could see that one, and it's right there.
Yeah,
so.
it was the top one. And the game might be fun, but
yeah, like
I'm not.
They're like, the game seems fun, but they need to fix this banning stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a chance on that with devs that don't listen to their audience.
Yeah, yeah.
We of Team Magma are working hard for everyone's sake. Like, if that thing's power made more land, there'd be more places to live. Everyone'd be happy.
Not Team Aqua. You don't even know why you're spamming emotes. Are you having fun? That's all that really matters.
That's all that matters.
Trying to find some that you could put together. And then keep doing it. I don't really care.
That Koromon does look pretty good.
Yeah.
I like its little style there on.
Koromon looks pretty good.
And yeah, there's a demo out for it right now.
So, you've come all the way here. But you're too late. I've already delivered the meteorite from Meteor Falls to the boss. You're supposed to ban specific slackers. I'm sure you know which ones. Yeah, I wanted to check out Koromon, but it's one of those things that I just never did. And now that I'm told that it's on Steam, I'll check that out.
There with the demo.
Nah, I'll keep it. You still have a Puccino? What a loser. Zubat? Well, Bubble Beam.
Yep.
So you're just looking up monster collectors now?
I was looking up those specific ones.
Oh, yeah. I found another one that was like a side scroller. Like it's a mix between monster collector and side scroller, but according to some of those reviews, it's one of those that you kind of need to replace your monsters. So you can't like have a favorite and then Oh, they're all mine? Okay. Cool. I apparently got some things. I don't know what they are, but since they're food, I'm gonna turn off my screen. They're cows in a blanket. Barbecued cows in a blanket.
Cows, I know of pigs in a blanket, but cows in a blanket?
Well, they're beef wieners.
Okay.
So, I was like, then they're not pigs in a blanket, are they?
I mean, I guess technically, yeah, pigs in a blanket are pork.
Yeah, they got the beef ones because they were cheaper, and they don't taste that great. So, we still had some left, so they're, like, made with barbecue now. To see if they make them taste better.
Yeah, well.
The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify.
You could have just said increase, bro. It's where I thought the sentence was headed.
I like to think that it was him thinking like, what am I about to say?
Its energy will grow deep inside the crater and foo-foo-foo. Who are you? I'd heard Archie bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be you he meant. Humph! So you're thinking of interfering with us, Team Magma? Now you listen. Long ago, living things used the land to live and grow. That is why land is all important. It is the cradle of all. That is why Team Magma has dedicated to oh god. It is for further advancements of humankind and Pokemon. And for that, we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there was no need for you to learn that much. But no matter. I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design.
There you go! How was that? That guy did not deserve that voice now that I'm looking at him.
No.
Long ago things lived on land, you say? Man, dude isn't really paying attention to the here and now.
Yeah.
Mightyena!
Mightyena.
Oh my god. It was too
Shit.
hot! Oh! 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 Oh!
All right.
I burned myself! I need to let them cool down a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Usually I like test it, but I just I kind of just
You just
popped
went
the
ahead.
whole thing in my mouth. Like a moron. So what's going on with you?
You know, not too much.
I just burnt the crap out of my mouth, so I need a break for a
It
second.
sounds like it, yeah. I mean, again, all this weirdo can keep talking about is wrestling. So I don't know if you want to keep hearing me talk about wrestling or
Talk
talking
about wrestling.
Logan Paul being there. So they did do a good thing and used him as a bad guy this time instead of trying to pretend he was a good guy. Had that Kevin Owens actually push him around.
Yeah! Get him! Hey, that's what our nummel's gonna turn into. Still sitting.
And he's dead.
Did you hear about his like boxing match with like a mixed martial artist boxer dude?
Who, his brother?
No, Logan Paul.
Logan Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, the only last match I heard was him and Mayweather.
No, there was I think his name was Tyrone or Tyrone.
Yeah, his brother fought him.
Oh. Then no, I did not know that. Apparently they're the exact same person to me.
Yeah, I mean, you're not too wrong getting them confused.
But I saw like a like they were sitting down talking to each other like before the thing, and like his body language was like kind of submissive towards his opponent, and he was just like talking about, yeah, I saw you in them little shorts, I want to grab a hold of them cheeks, you know. Like that. And he like sat forward, and the Paul brother, whichever one it was, like leaned back to get away from him with his body language. And he was like, yeah, can't wait to be squeezing up there. I'm gonna squeeze him so hard you might get your cheek ripped.
I just know he hasn't actually fought actually professional boxer.
Well, I was thinking to
And
myself,
everybody
this
else
isn't
he's
professional
fought
at
is
all.
Yeah, it's like anybody else's fought hasn't been trained in boxing specifically, and that's what he's training in. But I think it's because as soon as he does fight a professional boxer, that's when he loses, and after that, he's not going to be making as much money as he is now.
Apparently
People
he
want to
won.
fight because they want to see him get beaten up. He won by like split decision or something like that, because they have judges for that.
Yeah, it's always by judges, I think.
So it's like he won by split decision. I don't know. It's weird.
But enough. I will back off this
Sure.
time. But don't think that this is the last you've seen of Team Magma!
Wow.
Foo foo foo. Even without the meteorite, if we obtain that orb, foo 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 foo.
How do you laugh like that? Like, how do I voice that?
Harem, thank you. With your help, we thwarted Team Magma's destructive plan. But you, whose side are you on? Ah, it doesn't matter. We will remain vigilant and keep up our pursuit of Team Magmar. Harem, we shall meet again.
Arr. A meteorite is fitted on a mysterious machine. Do you want to remove the meteorite? Yes. Here, remove the meteorite from the mysterious machine.
Which money
Okay,
I can get from that?
Here, put away the meteorite and keep that. Okay, now I can go give this to the meteorite guy.
Yeah, he was over there crying about it.
Let me tell you exactly what just happened in front of you.
Lava cookies are Mount Chimney's local specialty. Try one.
It's just $200 for one cookie. Brewhark says he doesn't believe there is more than one Mr. Paul. It's a conspiracy.
You know, you could be right.
I'll take a lava cookie. Think it's spicy?
I think you're always afraid of something being spicy.
I'm not afraid. I've kind of been like more
Or
interested in
weary of
spicy
things
stuff
being
lately.
Mount Chimney's Jagged Pass. Now this is what I've always wanted in a mountain. This jagged bumpiness, it rocks my soul.
It's a full heal? The cheapest full heal?
Oh no.
They're better.
Alright.
Milk? A serving of milk is 200 Poké-Dollars? What is this economy?
That's crazy.
Baltoy.
Baltoy.
I hope you're rock.
They crying? They
I'd
look
be
like
one
they
of
don't
those
wanna be
like
there.
anime sweat drops.
Well, either way, they look like they don't want to be there.
Oh, it's based off Japanese yen. I didn't think about it that deeply. Then that's a pretty cheap cookie.
Yeah.
Cookies at Jimmy John's are like $1.75 or something like that.
$1.75 for one cookie?
Maybe 150. But yeah,
I mean,
They're-
like one.
they're pretty big cookies. I mean, they're not
Alright.
big, but they're filling and they're pretty tasty. Except for the the bad one, the oatmeal raisin.
I love oatmeal raisin.
Okay, you can just do that.
Give them all to me.
That disgusting raisins. If it's
I
1 through
have
100 like the
like
yen, that's like 20 cents. Oh. Oatmeal raisin for life! You get out of here!
Now you stay here.
I'm just kidding. To each their own. But I
oatmeal
hate
raisin
raisins. They're
forever.
disgusting.
Fantastic.
Do I want to try to catch something in this zone?
Huh?
Do I want to try to catch something in this patch of grass right here?
If you want.
Do I want to go to the Poké Center first? Is what I immediately.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, no choice now.
Spoink!
Spoink. Liggity Dabbity is a spoink.
Is this the one that has to keep bouncing or it dies?
It's pretty messed up. That's its existence. Spoink.
That
Oh, it's a
sucks.
little pig one,
Psychic type.
Yeah.
Psychic type, and yes, bounce or die. This poor thing. That means that even under normal Pokemon rules, if you beat one of these up and it faints, it actually does die.
Right. Yes, Spoink bounces around on its tail. The shock of its bouncing makes its heart pump. As a result, this Pokemon cannot afford to stop bouncing.
It must
If it
never
stops-
sleep.
Its heart will stop. That's crazy.
If we catch one, we should name it Pacemaker.
That would be a great one for it, yeah. Well, at least the good news is it does change into, does evolve to Grumpig.
Mm.
What a sad existence for this guy, though.
Hmm. It's okay, I'll just...
I'll
just try to confuse it. It's gotta hit itself, because I can't hit it with anything.
You'll kill it.
I could use the Ultra Ball.
Good.
I'm gonna use one Great Ball.
Alright.
We might just get lucky, you know?
Good.
Hey!
Yeah.
I was not expecting to get lucky. Her pearl is a gift from a clam pearl. She gets jealous of Moemon with a bigger pearl than hers.
Huh.
Peace. Maker.
Alright. Now I really want to get to a town. No. No. No, you a-hole! This one's impossible. Oh! Oh! He baited me!
He baited you real good.
Camper Ethan.
Well, Ethan, I gotta be in the way, bro.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh no, you identified her! I don't care.
Ooh.
Halo. Let me use my lightning Pokemon. My electric Pokemon. I'm just kidding. I would never. That would be dumb. All right. I know you've been wanting my beautiful face back. So there I am now that I'm done eating.
How are those cows in a blanket?
Better. Because they are not very great without the barbecue sauce.
Alrighty.
Don't give me your phone number. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. I freaking knew it. I felt it in my soul that I was gonna get his phone number.
Get his friggin' phone number.
I'd like to get to Mauville, but if I went down these ledges, it'd be no easy matter to get back to Lava Ridge. Oh my god, gross!
They're just some old ladies taking a bath over there.
Gross old ladies.
Oh man. Probably doing it for their OnlyFans.
Oh god. There it is. They're doing their hot tub stream. I'm good. Oh, you like hot springs, do you? That's surprising for one as young as you. Being made in this hot sand is so warm and heavenly. Yeah! Ouch! A Pokemon nipped my backside. I have here an egg. I'd hoped to hatch it by covering it in hot sand by the hot springs, but that doesn't seem to be enough. I've heard it would be best if it were kept together with a Pokemon and carried about. You're a trainer, yes, and your Pokemon radiate vitality. So what say you? Will you take this egg to hatch?
Do I have to give them back?
Frickin' yeah, give me a second. Name my next water type after Mystalia. Okay. I can do that. What's the goofiest water type?
Well, an emerald, I don't know.
Psyduck? Let's see if we can get a Psyduck.
Can't get a side note. I mean, their evolved form was pretty cool.
Well, we have an Everstone. I'm in the sand now. All right. How many steps will this egg take?
Does it tell you?
Probably not. I know it's based on steps, but I don't think it tells you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if I was to just do this. Let's just do this right here.
Let's just do this back and forth right here.
Turning on and off the music. 5,609 steps or less? Bike.
Oh, we can get a Barbock or Corphish. Corphish?
From this egg?
Something. No, I'm talking about what other water types here. hear the music going on. Go. She could get unlucky and we find a Phoebus. A Phoebus.
Oh, yeah.
That is one ugly looking fish. But it does change into something pretty great.
You know there's somebody with like a freaking boombox in this town that's just like, ah, ah, why did you keep doing, ah, ah. Just turning it on and off.
Oh, there is side duck around here. Well, they changed into gold duck. This gold duck's pretty cool. Wasn't it in that Detective Pikachu where they were like they could potentially blow up somebody's mind or something, or their head?
Yeah.
Ah, it was just a funny moment where he realized that. It's like, can we not be around here? There's Spiel. Like Spiel, he's just.
Oh no, I screwed
he's
up.
just
Oh no.
Oh, what'd you do?
I'm hitting walls.
Spiel's just a ball that looks like a seal.
Milotic is beautiful, so worth it for being ugly for a while. Is that the
Yeah,
Phoebus turn into
That's the
Milotic?
Phoebus, yeah. There's a pretty great dragon type, or not dragon type, but at least dragon looking kind of thing. Have you seen the gameplay stuff for WheatTon Black Myth?
I have seen the original gameplay stuff from it. So
See when
if
they
there's
showed
anything
these?
new, I haven't seen it.
It where he was fighting a Chinese dragon.
Why's it gotta be
Is that-
Chinese?
Well, it was the specific style that it has a long body and little legs and doesn't have wings, but it flies.
Well, it could be Japanese then too. Huh?
What? I think specifically.
Oh no, we forgot to give it an Everstone. A why not hatched from the egg? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Well, I think
They're
why not
adorable.
is water,
Why not
right?
psychic? No, it's psychic.
It is?
Yeah, it's just psychic.
I don't know what a why not is then.
Yeah.
I thought it was a Wobbuffet baby.
It is a Wobbuffet. They're both psychic.
Really? It's not water. I've been
It
thinking
doesn't say
Wobbuffet
water.
was water this whole time.
No, it says he's psychic.
It looks like it would be water, doesn't it?
It does look like it. I'd agree. But yeah, that's why I was surprised seeing it too. It's psychic. Messiah dodged the bullet. Unless you wanted to.
No, no, it's gotta be water.
I met Herfephany.
You wanted to... Her Feffin?
I don't care.
Not-
I don't care.
not
It's just a
Ephazar?
name that cute.
Oh! All right. That says Hefeffany. God dang it.
I saw it, but I was like, you know what? I'll let him keep going.
You. How do you start at level 5 whenever you were just born? That annoys me.
Yes, he's psychic.
Huh. I did not know that. Well, starts with Splash, Charm, and Encore. pure counterattack fighting Pokemon, big HP. And what was that? Shadow Tag? Prevents the foe's escape. Should we keep her? I mean, or put her in the box
I mean,
as a backup.
it's probably better as a backup right now, right?
Thank you for the blesses. Well, it's not like I have anybody that would actually work.
Oh, next gym is fire, so just be preparing for that.
I bubble beaming all the way. But I mean, I don't have anything that's like of high enough level to be worth anything until I... What's your obsession with the daycare? I raised my own Pokemon. Da 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 da. Da, da. Poison flying. I'd be able to get rid of a the normal type, so that I wouldn't be afraid to use my flying type against fighting as much.
Yeah.
I have no clue. Pick one.
Me.
Yes, you. Bruhark suggests Zubat, because he really wants to see Golbat in Moemon form.
Sure.
Alright. We're doubling up on flying. At what level does Zubat change? Wait, we must go talk to the old ladies. Draw as much hot water as we need, and yet the hot springs never run dry. Isn't it magical? These hot springs appear near active volcanoes. Veins of water under the ground are heated by magma to well up as hot springs. They're claiming that these hot springs are good for calming nervous tension, relieving aching muscles, solving romantic problems, and attracting money. If people put Pokemon in hot springs, it might be seriously strange. Why, it might be an electric bath, or a bubble bath, or even a lava bath. Level 22 for Zubat.
Level 22, and you get high friendship, they turn into Crobat.
I really like that there's a third one now.
But yeah, that third one is dependent on your friendship.
How does friendship go up again?
I don't freaking know, bro.
Well, I guess I skipped all those fights up there. I thought I could walk on those rocks. I'm in the hot springs every day. I want to become a beautiful and strong gym leader like Flannery. Ugh, terrible name. Welcome to the herb shop. Heyo! Let's get some.
Friendship can be raised in several ways, including leveling up, using vitamins, holding a soothe bell, catching the Pokemon in a luxury ball or friend ball, and giving them a massage or haircut. Can you do that here? Probably other games.
Fight with them, don't let them die, and don't feed them bitter herbs, is what Bruhark says.
Oh, they would know more than me. I'm just right there.
I know.
Trust them more than me. The last time you fully trusted me, we got white.
My wife's warming an egg in the hot springs. This is what she told me. She left 2 Pokemon with the daycare, and they discovered that egg.
Okay.
Ah, young one. I am also a young one, but I mimic the styles and speech of the elderly folks of this town. What do you say, young one? Would you agree to it if I were to offer to teach the move Mimic?
Well, young one.
No. Oh, boo. I wanted to teach Mimic to your Pokemon.
Well, they're my Pokemon, not yours.
I love the idea of Mimic. In everything, pretty much. But... yeah, no, it usually doesn't turn out that great. Hey, how's it going, champion-bound harem? Lava Ridge's gym leader Flannery uses fire-type Pokemon. Her passion for Pokemon burns stronger and hotter than a volcano. Don't get too close to her. She'll burn. You'll burn. I thought that said she'll burn you. Hose her down with water and then go for it. This guy needs to be arrested.
Well, nowhere else.
What? Why are you like, see? I need water type moves. Find a Mystalia. Have you not been seeing that I have been bubble beaming everything?
Find
Oh,
a
look, another
Mystalia, but
one
it
shop.
Might not be what you want.
Did I just say one shop?
Yeah, you said one shop.
One shot. Come on, get with it. Let's go before my feelings cool. Slugma level 23. It's okay. Tessa's going to be freaking getting all of the experience of this.
Yeah.
This gym.
And done.
Kindler Jace. How were your sticks on fire whenever you were just inside of water? You jumped out of water to see me like some sort of Jason. Ow, 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 ow! Yikes, it's hot! Double battle! Can your Pokemon withstand 392 degree heat? I don't know. White phosphorus sticks. You just got an answer for everything. His friends nicknamed him War Crime. Is that a reference to something?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm gonna save me a bubble beam. Yeah!
Nice.
I'm blinded by sweat in me eyes. It didn't burn hotly enough. Using white phosphorus is a war crime. That's as deep as it gets. Why?
my god. Glass shard landmines are better, Brewhark. Are glass shard landmines a war crime too? I'm trying to relieve my stress. Don't come along and stress me out! You're the one who started the fight. You could have just let me go by.
You could've, like, keep walking.
Learn that from the history nerds you love so much. I think I know who those are. I hope Flannery flames you good! I have no clue if I'm going the right way.
I don't know either.
Landmines are a war crime at any point if you don't label the minefield. Why would you label the minefield?
I don't think that's the point of a minefield.
If it happens, it happens. If Tessa evolves before I get to the gym leader, then, you know, it's what happens.
I think they got a waste.
Mines are supposed to suppress your opponents from accessing an area according to the Geneva Convention. Nah, I'm gonna have to say that mines are supposed to blow up anybody who comes into your land. They'll know. They'll find out.
Figure it out pretty eventually.
See how the flames blaze wildly? They flare in anticipation of my win.
Sure, bro. Sure they do.
Check the next room to the right. Never mind, too late now. Oh.
Gotta be quicker on that, bro.
To the left, not the right. Well, then it wouldn't have worked anyway. Hey man, I'm not saying what you should or shouldn't do. Just remember, it's only a war crime if you are currently at war. Right, so the ones in my yard are fine.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm not changing. You crazy? I wonder if the people who decide to specialize in a certain type of Pokemon know that they are hampering themselves.
Right. They're definitely putting a bit of a handicap on themselves.
Like, if I were to get, like, one water type or one grass type, I could just take out people's water types. Well, look at that.
Hey.
I just noticed something.
What'd you notice?
Ooh, I just noticed something.
Yeah, but what?
Pokemon Center. PC. There are PCs in Pokemon Centers. It tells you that they're both here.
Alright.
It could be worse. You still have nightmares from XD's accuracy down themed gym. Why are you saying that I'm special?
You're a special boy.
Thank you. but I don't really understand why you're calling me special. Bear, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr. Burr, 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 burr. All right, to the left, this one. That one right there. Is that what you're talking about? Is there an item in here? Hidden on the floor? Alright. No! Why can't I run inside? I made it!
Hey.
I made it. Welcome. No, wait. Puny trainer! How good to see you've made it here. I have been entrusted with the... No, wait. I am Flannery, and I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though. Though I have been a leader only a short time, with skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall, demonstrate the hot moves we have honed in this land.
Alright.
Not if I one-shot.
One shot 'em all.
One-shot them all. Even if it has... earthquake.
Done.
You imagine her fumbling with cue cards passed down her family for generations. This is just Fire Misty.
Yeah, pretty much. How did she feel getting this fucking rocked right now?
The Camerupt might have earthquake though.
Oh.
Bubble beam. Oh.
Oh. Well, we'll never know, but maybe this Torque will.
Misty sucks though. She's an awful trainer and person.
Oh. Tells us how you really feel.
Okay. I've never met her, you know.
Yeah, I don't know her personally. Hey, Torko's pretty cute.
Wait, that's what Rival had.
Is it?
I think so. Ash sucks too, like even worse. Yeah. I agree.
Oh.
Oh, why?
Oh no.
Lava cookie? Said it was a full heal.
Said it removes
And
it.
full heal heals you too, right?
I mean, it should.
I'm seeing a lot of no's.
Maybe they're trying to mess with you.
Why would they name it full heal? If it's only statuses. That's stupid. It's full restore that heals and cures. Do I have a full restore?
I feel like you should.
I do not. I could...
You can run.
No, I could switch out and heal Tessa.
Yeah. You gonna switch?
Sacrifice someone for Tessa is what
It's
Fulano
the word.
wants.
I mean, Tessa's been one-shotting.
Gravity and biscuits! When did you get here?
What?
Welcome!
Stranger danger.
Oh, that's Captain Rumia on
Just
yeah. Stranger danger.
stranger.
I feel like Whisper can possibly survive something. Wait, was Body Slam fighting? It was normal, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Whisper has the most defense. Might be able to take a second hit. Probably not. First of all, let us... Should I even bother Paralyze healing? No, I feel like I should just... Super Potion. Overheat?
Oh, there goes Whisper.
Yep. I was excited to see her third form.
Yeah.
White herb restored its status effect, or status ailment. Yeah, apparently someone needed to die. Super effective! Eat your berry! Or a hyper potion.
Oh.
As long as I'm not fully paralyzed, I'm fine. Oh no. Sunny Day cut my damage in half. Is that
Yeah,
what
it
Sunny
sure
Day
did.
does?
I think so.
Sweet.
Oh. Oh.
Why does Supersonic miss so often? I did not want to lose anyone today.
Yeah.
.45 defense. I don't want to have to sacrifice anybody. Do I want to live in a world where Supersonic is more accurate? For me? Whenever I use it.
When I use it, it should be. Ugh.
This is just a loop now.
Yeah.
How many PPs does, I don't want to sacrifice anybody else because I'm just gonna... I'm gonna lose them and then have to put out somebody else again in order to heal Tessa, which would then lose another one.
Yeah.
This was supposed to be a sweep.
Yeah, it was. Until they decided not to die in that first thing. Oh, there goes Hot Nanner.
I don't care. They're gonna die. There's no way that it's not gonna die. Yeah, this might be it.
Oh, man.
We'll throw out Kiki, and I'll paralyze heal. Wait.
Double team.
You never try? Wow.
Double team. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
game over for all of these.
Oh man. Fuck your sunlight. Ugh.
Well, it's okay. We got 6 backups. At very least.
Yeah, we got a few backups.
Yeah,
so
that
it's
means the game.
it's not over.
It's not over. It's just that it's over for
Just
these.
Yeah, for these ones here, it's over. Oh my god.
Do we have any rock or ground TMs? Probably. Well, I might be able to save. I'll have to sacrifice Kitty Bat. If only you wouldn't have asked for Kitty Bat and asked for something else. But I would be able to save Tessa. Maybe. No.
Tessa's been one shot in this.
No. I won't be able to. Hyper Potion.
Oh my god. Why?
My only hope is to rely on super potions
Yeah.
and hope that it doesn't crit, according to Fulano. No, I feel like this is a wash. I feel like there is no hope here. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna use all my potions until it can no longer body slam me.
Yeah.
They're cheap. Try to save Tessa and there it was.
Oh my god.
There it was.
God damn it.
I was trying to save Tessa and Kitty Bat. All right, Kitty Bat's dead.
Yeah, they're not. They're all shy and everything. They're so scared to be out there.
Or is it? No, it's totally dead. There's no way. Yeah.
And done. Alright. Wow. Took out every single one, and that Torgal came, and she's like, oh, potion, potion.
All right.
You should only be allowed one potion.
Time to throw these in the trash. These were worthless.
We don't have another water type, do we?
We have a...
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we have...
Yeah, okay.
No. Throw her in the trash because she was trash. Like I knew that she would be. Da 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 da.
Look, I think we have enough to replace them.
Da 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 da. La 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 la. Wait. Da 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 da. Move you, put you in trash. You are all trash. Na, na. Da 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 da.
We've lost quite a bit there.
Why aren't we just using the store function? Because I need to replace them too. Da 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 da. So many more casualties in this one.
Yeah. A whole team wipe.
Alright, so we are now definitely not strong enough to continue.
Nope. More grinding needs to be done. Lots more grinding.
Now that doesn't make sense, Bruhar. You've met me. You know why. You've been here pretty long time, actually.
Pretty long time.
You know what's wrong with me.
Oh, look, an adorable Meryl. Kill it.
I'm gonna kill it with my Kyrgyx. It isn't just me though, right? Like the you need a lot more experience to level up in this.
I don't know. I haven't played a lot to compare, so.
Compared to Fire Red.
Yeah, it's been a while for me, so I don't remember.
It just felt like everything leveled up way faster. Na 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 na. Can't believe it.
Oh man, it was so good until they decided to use that potion and screw up all that progress.
Right, the Versus Seeker. In this, you got the terrible, what's it? Phone. I can't even remember what it's called. Pokenav.
Yep.
Boo, boo, boo. Alright, so what you thinking? Like, level 30 for everyone?
I mean, maybe.
That, okay.
That's what was almost level 30, so. Almost evolved.
No, why would I have a backup plan? I was supposed to sweep.
I mean, you were until that very last thing.
Gyarados is permanently subpar. And why do you say that? Because it's not your Tentacool that you wanted so bad?
Hey, they were doing good until that last one.
We got what we got.
Yeah. That's the point of a Nuzlocke.
And if you want to get real technical, Tessa is permanently subpar. She's dead. By the fact that that Kyrgyx is alive, automatically makes her better. Da 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 da. Nah, that doesn't matter. Kyrgyx never died in the original Nuzlocke.
No.
Why would she die in this one? Sounds like someone's bitter. Sandstorm. I want to go into the desert, though. I guess we're fine. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. I just don't know what to say now.
I know what you mean, man. Like, I expect you to win that one. You were one shot and everything, then Sorkle came out there and was like, I'm gonna take this one, and then she's like, heal.
I could, but we don't catch duplicates.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant to catch a Tentacool and then level that one up again. But yes, I could technically catch a Tentacruel if it's the first thing that I see that I haven't gotten.
Yeah. Oh no. Everything has gone downhill. I need to get more PP. More PP for bite. The thing with the old rod is that in this game it can catch like a total of 4 Pokemon, maybe 5. Cool, good for it. Are you wanting me to try to catch something in a place that I haven't caught anything yet? With the old rod? The old rod.
The old rod. Are you telling me that I can catch a Tentacruel with my old rod? Phoebus is exclusive to Route 1.
Is it?
I haven't seen a Route 1. I think we saw Route 101. I think that was the first route. One route, not Route 1.
Yeah. Oh.
I switched
It is
them.
available.
I switched the one and the route.
It is available by fishing in one of only 6 random squares on Route 119.
It's also only available on 6 random patches of ground with a 1 out of 50 chance of being seen in those spots. Don't even think about it. That was said just as you said it too.
Yep, that was a toughie.
Well, here's the thing. As long as we have at least one thing in the box, the show continues.
Well, at the moment, we got nothing in the box.
I know. So we need to catch something. And I will level up this stuff. But I don't know where we can get anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Might as well try and get the Regis at that point. The Regis?
The what?
Philbin?
Is he in this?
I don't know. I guess so. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel.
Oh.
It's almost
Those
10
guys.
p.m. for me, so not even time left to get something. And Bruhark means the trio of this game. Ah. The legendary trio. Not even time left to grind? What do you mean? I'm doing it right now.
Well, not enough time left to grind them all.
Moemon, gotta grind them all.
Well, that's
No,
that takes
not
on a
that way. Didn't I do like a... Didn't I do a little bit of a Moemon song parody in the original?
You might have.
I think it was Bang 'Em All. Man, I don't know anymore. I can't remember the words. I know that I did it. So Torkoal is what? Fire, rock?
Fire. Just fire.
Just fire?
Just fire.
I mean, you hear coal and you think rock, right?
Yeah, he's just fire. And got a lot of defense.
I noticed. Yeah, splash it! That's what I meant to do. What else is good against fire? Ground? Rock?
Fire.
I think it was ground and
Ice.
rock.
Or ice? No, ice is not very. Never mind. Water, rock, and ground. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, freaking splash. Why do you have to be the first one on my thing so I... Are there any water ghosts?
I don't think so.
Just from my curiosity's sake? I know there's like a haunted sand castle.
Yeah, there is in there.
I don't mean in this gen, I just mean in general. Ah, I mean in gen. Roll. Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad that you come here? Oh, Jellicent. Ghost water. I could technically use that sentence way more often. Aren't you glad that you know me? Aren't you glad that we're friends?
Aren't you glad?
It's always got to come after the stupidest things that I have to say.
Yeah. Jealous is the only one.
I can't believe we're at such a lack for words now.
Yeah. Really took the wind out of the sails.
It was supposed to be no problem.
It was supposed to be. It was being no problem. Then they had to cheat and use healing items.
Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you warn me about the torque hole? Yeah, let's talk about the Camerupt. There's also Rotom, but he's available only in Platinum onwards. Rotom, before Platinum, can't form shift. In Platinum, he can turn into a Wash Rotom. Rotom. Because Torkoal doesn't have ground-type moves. That's your reasoning? You apparently didn't need him.
Nope, I just need the body slam.
Frickin' body slam.
Yep. Yep. Well, at least after we get through this one, if we get through.
I think he
We get
paralyzed
the-
everyone that survived
I think so, yeah.
in one shot.
I think maybe Kiki was the one who just died and didn't get paralyzed.
Yeah, she just died. Anything that survived for one hit got paralyzed, I think. Maybe Whisper didn't, but I wasn't really paying attention to that one because that one was just a heal Tessa.
Yeah, I think Whisper got paralyzed.
So it didn't really matter.
Yep.
Does the one that has to keep bouncing, otherwise its heart stops, does that keep bouncing inside of the Pokeball?
Well, they would have to, right? Or else you'd have a toss it out and there'd be a dead body.
Why aren't they all dead? Shut up. He would have needed 2 body slams to kill you. And he would earn the second one because he paralyzed you. But if you didn't get paralyzed, you could Bubble Beam again and end his miserable existence no trouble. Turns into energy. What?
What would have happened?
Turns into energy, therefore the energy cannot be like bouncing. Gotcha. So it should be dead. I thank you for agreeing with me. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Frickin' Splash. Learn something to replace Splash for goodness sake. So that this isn't happening anymore. La 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 la. Just swap them? What do you mean?
Swap who? Can I say that Nose Pass is a really stupid Pokemon?
Nose Pass is an incredibly stupid Pokemon. I agree.
Why did somebody like, here's the design for this, yeah, we'll put that through. It's like, why?
They put anything through.
It's like, no, throw that in the garbage and do something else. That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Maybe somebody was just like,
Maybe.
Nose pass is fine, Probo pass on the other hand. Is it because of the nose hairs? I think there's nose hairs on it.
Robo Pass. Yeah, it absolutely has nose hairs, and it's even stupider. Who let these be?
I don't know. that's the best I got. I don't know.
Who wanted these? Who uses
Maybe they need to hire you. Would you work for Game Freak and Nintendo?
Game Freak. I don't
Nose
think they'd
Pass
want to
in
work
this
for them.
gen is meant to be a magnet pole kind of Pokemon. Mechanically, he functions as an early rock type that's good with special defense.
Well, I'm not talking about what he's used for his powers. I'm talking about his design.
Yeah,
Sucks.
this design's stupid.
They could have done anything cooler.
The nose
Like,
hairs, the
he's a
little
rock,
hat,
why
the
not
fact that it's a Jewish caricature.
Why not make him like?
It's a Jewish caricature?
Like, who is it? I might make it. I don't know about that, but still, it's a bad design.
Does it have the little ringlets? Does it have the sideburn ringlets?
I don't know.
Apparently, it's got a little hat.
It does, I think it's talking about the Probo Pass. I don't know about that one. Either way, they both designs suck. They could have made like made him a rock, made him a dragon or something. Rock dragon.
Dude, you know
Better
who's
than Onyx.
you know who's good at character design?
Who?
He even does commissions.
No way.
J0SK.
Never heard of him.
J Cortez. Whatever it is now.
It is J0SK Art or J0SK Official. Also, I think I got a message. Let me see what's there. No, it's not a message.
Probo Pass is so much more offensive than Jinx ever was.
You know what? That's also another one that's a bad design. Not even just the offensive part. It's a horrible design.
Yeah, it's just
Why'd
ugly
you
to
make
look
that
at.
one? It's just not an appealing Pokemon.
Also, Senor Cunumbrel is just only talking about like stats and mechanics. It's like Onyx is god awful mechanically speaking.
I'm not talking about mechanics here, man. Just their looks.
What's wrong with a big old rock snake? Well, not everything has to be cool and or pretty.
It has to be when you have the power to make it so.
And you can actually make something that is not cool and or pretty and is still well designed.
Yes, it can still have a great design. Like, this thing creeps me out, but it looks good.
Like, Abomination.
Yeah.
This is such a subjective topic. Not really.
You know, art itself is subjective, but nose pass in general is fucking dumb.
Art in general is subjective. You really think that?
That's what I said.
There are always a few pieces that, by anybody looking at them, they will think, hey, this is really good. There are those pieces.
Somebody's always gonna like something. So that's why it is subjective, but in this case, when I'm talking about nose pass, that design sucks.
Yeah, nose pass is terrible.
All right. And all I'm talking about is nose pass. If you like nose pass, that's you. That's good on you.
No.
I for one, you know what? I can get him out of there.
Yep, Kunumbra's just trying to start crap. Dude, you liking drama is a problem that you need to work out. Hey man, what? I like psycho thrillers? No, I don't. Why would you think I like psycho thrillers? I don't like thrillers at all.
Thrillers.
Psychotic crap. I don't like psychos. They have no emotion. They're boring. Art is subjective. Yeah. Art in a specific genre, pixel drawn, surreal painted, follows specific guidelines, and if you go outside those guidelines, it needs to be for a reason that elevates the piece. Says Brewhawk.
Yeah.
I don't think that art is subjective. There are objectively good pieces of art. Therefore, since not all art is subjective, art is not subjective. You can say selectively subjective. I'll allow that.
Either way, you wanna talk about that again? I was just talking about one certain design that I did not like and I think sucks. As a person who likes seeing those designs and seeing other people design better stuff. Nose pass, they should have given him a pass. Send him away.
Oh snap! You see, you took a piece of his name and then you turned it back around on him, creating a burn.
Oh,
aren't you glad you know me? Aren't you glad we're friends?
Oh my god, it's great. Although Doduo.
You think that I am objectively wrong with that because I don't think that art is subjective? Well, if that were a fact, then I wouldn't need to present it as my opinion. And because it is my opinion, it can vary, making it subjective. Wrong, because I'm always right. I might have used the words "I think that," but that doesn't mean that it was my opinion. To me, it is a fact. And you're going to say, to me, that makes it your opinion too.
Also, Sharpedo is like ridiculous, but I really like it.
Sharpedo is a...
He's a shark torpedo.
He's a shark torpedo.
He's literally just the head of a shark.
Why aren't you laughing at me? You should be laughing at me. I'm speaking complete nonsense. I'm just lying through my teeth. Why is lying so fun?
So fun.
Especially to all of you.
Although now I'm looking at this Lily. Yeah, it's a weird looking. I wouldn't say horrible, but it's weird.
I'm sorry that you've lost your enthusiasm for the run.
Okay.
You did not fail as a knowledge base.
Nah.
That's about all I can say. Is that you did not fail. Crap happens, man. It's the nature of the game.
Yeah, that really sucked for us.
You were like, evolve Tentacool into Tentacruel, get one more level before fighting Flannery, and I was like, nah, it'll be epic that I beat her and then evolve from that fight in my head. And
he failed to his hubris.
yes, it was due to my hubris. Na 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 na. This guy's got the weirdest hat, man. Why is it spiky?
I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, well, either way, it's an objective fact that J0 SK art is good at art.
All right.
Is it his hair? It could be his hair. I don't think it's his hair, though.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the hair of a Pokemon kid. Tis a hat. Tis. Oh, I was told about a video game. I was suggested a video game by the same person, Kunubro, called Boyfriend Dungeon. Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
I hate the character designs.
Yeah?
Yeah. I looked it up a little bit after being told about it, and I just do not like the art style.
I've seen those. I don't dislike the art style, but the characters don't appeal to me.
The characters don't appeal to me, and I dislike the art style. Like, I think that the characters drawn, not the design. I'm not talking about the design. I think that the God dang it. The skill sucks. But not the skill sucks, you know? I don't like the line work. I don't like the way it's colored. I don't like...
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, now I get what you're talking about. Let's see.
And I started reading a couple of reviews for it to see if I would be able to enjoy myself and get over the bad aesthetics for a dating sim that strengthens your weapons. And I was like, man, now that I'm thinking about it, if I have to date these people, they're all ugly. Why would I want to?
Yeah.
Attraction is like, physical attraction is the first step to getting to know someone.
Yeah,
if
if you don't want to, if you're not attracted to any of these characters, you're not gonna have a good time.
It's okay to not be gay.
That's the
Yeah, I
point.
know that, but
You still.
I mean, there's a girl in there too, and she does look the best out of all of them, but still, I just don't like the way they're drawn.
I'm dude
like-
with the turtleneck. I don't like him.
I don't like turtlenecks, period. Yeah, but you're playing as her? No, you're not. She's a dagger.
Oh yeah.
You get to
yeah,
make
she's
your
a
own
dagger.
character. Also, after a couple of extra reviews, I was afraid that it would be, you can make a boy too, or you can be gender neutral, and that's what's leading into my next comment of I feel like it would be preachy to me. I have no actual evidence that it
One
would
of
be
them's a
preachy.
cat. Are you supposed to date the cat?
No, you don't date the cat. You can have like, you can have platonic relationships and
like,
just
it
be
was-
friends.
It was just weird that it's like dating Sam and it's like a cat shows up. Like what?
But the weapons are mostly male, right? Yeah. I mean, some of them, they tried to. This is gonna make me sound like a prick, but I hate the word inclusive as a plus to a game. Tell me about the gameplay. Don't tell me about how brave they are for making non-binary weapons that you can date. You
I
know?
think there are actually two characters that are girls. One of them's a scythe.
And that's what I was alluding to whenever I said I felt like the game would preach at me.
I think so. I think outside people were preaching about it, but I mean, I don't know the game. I haven't played it.
I also haven't played it. This is just the
The gameplay I see is like hack and slash, which I like. But yeah, I'm looking at their designs, and I like the girls' color for one, but yeah, there's like
well, you want to be a rug burning
girls
rug
are-
chick because you
like
mean
dudes or-
it means you get to be a crap to a bunch of guys. Did you mention you was a misandrist? No, you never mentioned that you were a misandrist. You hate women?
I've seen more.
Or you hate men?
Yep.
Sorry. I don't know.
See more appealing characters. They're not the best.
Hmm. Sucks to be you to hate yourself then. Ah, he said it too. He said mirrors.
A review for it is creative, fun, and very, very gay.
Also,
just
how
think
is it
that's-
inclusive for them to be non-binary? They're weapons. Non-gendered is the expected default. They're people that turn into weapons.
Well, yeah. It's just,
It's just a red flag if it's listed as a selling point like that. I hate being preached at about anything. It's just that those things are what are preached about the most lately. And so that's what I get preached to about. And it's just like, I don't care. Nobody actually cares, and if you do care, you're a sad person. if that is a vital piece of your identity, gain a personality. Very, very gay. Is the game fun? Who cares?
Yeah, all the other things people have fun. One person, the one bad review I see is that they said it's alright, but it doesn't do either genre of dating sim or roguelike the best. It's just very simple.
Also, apparently there's only 2 dungeons in the entire game,
It's not
and
good.
you don't even have to
Yeah,
actually go on
said
dates
you
with
beat-
him.
He said he beat it in like 8 hours, so it's not a very long game.
The gameplay got repetitive and boring.
I mean, if it's a dungeon.
Brewhawk
alright.
says he stands by what he says. It's like us saying Assassin's Creed is inclusive for having Italian voice actors. As for the art style, Boyfriend Dungeon mostly looks alright to Gravity and Biscuits. A few of the characters don't look right. They have this weird uncanny valley thing going on.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, there are a few there that I really am not into, and they're the style, like what the gameplay looks like in its style, drastically different. Like they're kind of
Chibi-ish.
blocky, yeah. And that I don't really like.
Canumbro says he'd love the game if the options were balanced for both genders. I care mostly for balance. Oh, what do you mean by
I think it's
balanced?
just so you can date whoever you want.
Like
whatever you-
gameplay? Because yeah, you get to choose whether you want to be male, female, and any of the other made-up ones. And you get to date whoever you want. If there's 5 guys, there's 5 girls. Nah, I don't think they care about that. And they're supposed to be updating it with like 2 extra people. I thought you meant like balance as in
That's that.
balance as in gameplay balance, and then they would just throw in, well, men and women are equal. So then you wouldn't have any point differences if that's what you're talking about. Like women are faster in speed and less power kind of thing. I've seen a couple games do that actually. Like Disgaea, you can make male or female warriors, and the males have more attack power, and the girls have like more speed. I don't know. I'm offending someone out there.
But yeah, no, I don't have any interest in that game.
Yeah, after looking into it, I have no interest either. I liked the sound of it, and then reading up on it, I was like, eh.
Its concept is alright, but
I like the concept, but
yeah,
I don't like what it has shown me.
yeah.
They made a game that was all husbandos and no waifus. It's called what?
Yeah,
Dream Daddy,
Dream Daddy, that's what it was.
which
They-
I own and have never played.
published by the Game Grumps.
I should play that for a stream.
You should. I heard pretty good things about it.
Well, biologically speaking, male arms have an innate disposition to be stronger, whilst female legs have a disposition to that.
Are you
Yeah.
still on this?
Yeah, it's
Who cares?
not me.
It's-
But either way, not stronger than a male's. Gotta throw that in there.
yeah.
He said it like 2 minutes ago, and we're just seeing it.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
And then Gravity and Biscuits refutes it. I wish you just had the ability to read this stuff yourself.
I could. I probably could.
I mean, you could do like chat only.
It's pretty fun for me and have you have to repeat it.
Have me say, Gravity and Biscuits says.
It's my little enjoyment.
Oh, Kunumbral comes back with disposition doesn't mean they will be. It just means it's more likely.
Oh my god.
Fight!
Can't
Fight!
let it go.
Testosterone is associated with muscle growth, both in the arms and legs, says Gravity and Biscuits. I mean, I'm definitely more of a kicker. Whenever I fight, anyway. Dragon Rage! Sure, I'll take Dragon Rage.
Yeah.
Launches shockwaves that always inflict 40 HP damage.
Ooh.
I shall take Splash Out.
Do it.
I need to start exercising again. Let's see here. What else have we got? We got Penelope for our new flying type.
Penelope. And they turned into a dragon. A dragon type.
At
Still
what level?
bird-like.
40?
Probably.
45? Ginger doesn't have an evolution.
At 35, they become dragon flying.
Hefephany has an evolution. Oh, we're missing some argument. Except women's legs naturally go through the whole stacking fat thing to prepare for childbirth, which innately promote more to sort of exercise with. Bruhark then says, I don't like that it sounded like it was a choice you had to think about.
Was that? Yeah, I don't know who that was directed at.
I also don't know who that was directed at. And women do get some testosterone, says Kunumbral. Bruhark with a, what was that, Kappa? Kappa face? Gravity Biscuits says, yes, women do have testosterone. Bruhark's BRB network.
Okay.
Gravity Biscuits, just not as much. Bruhark removing Splash. It was a bit behind. I forgot that it had Splash. That's all. that was the reason that I made it seem like a choice, because I just forgot it was there. Okay, when does Hefephany evolve?
What are they again?
Why not?
Oh, why not? Alright. Evolves at 15.
Evolves at 15. Alright, let's get some switch training in. Men are more likely to do upper body workouts in order to look better, while women are more likely to do cardio exercises. So there is something to that, but it's not really as biological as people tend to think. Says Gravity Biscuits. Then Kunumbral says, hard to know for sure without statistics and tests. Bruhark then says, we have a TMs for that poor soul. Followed by Kunumbral, once again saying, I mean, if we factor in lifestyle choices, everything gets difficult.
Well, the gameplay is exciting.
The gameplay's exciting?
Yeah, so exciting they can't stop talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Dude, I've had to pee for a little while, and I've just been sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Dragon Rage, see how that does, and then I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah.
This was all my fault. What did I do?
I'm gonna leave you with that. I'm gonna be.
I wanna go away. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Yes, why do you assume I exist? Uh-oh! He remembers you. He remembers you as Captain Rumia on YouTube. Hefethany.
Hefethany.
Well, it was Fulano Dominicano, right? I don't know your YouTube name. Hey now. That's a bit much.
Is that a bit much?
Well, he just told me to die.
Oh. That is a bit much.
Now, if there is one thing that I steer away from, it's telling my friends to go to hell in a joking way, or telling them to die in a joking way.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I actually tend to stay away from go to hell all, or die all in general, you know? I do not wish harm on anyone. Unless they're video game characters, but, you know, that doesn't really count. When have I ever talked about dipping my penis into a fish tank full of piranhas?
Huh.
I think you're having fantasies. Are you talking about my movie that I want to make?
Yeah. Could be.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with dipping your junk into a tank of piranhas. There's a singular fish, and it's not a piranha. You have your first and last name on your Twitter?
I still haven't fixed a new Twitter. It's like, what's the point, right?
To promote?
Yeah, promotion would be great if I had anything worth people like following me for on Twitter. Like, I never said anything, you know?
Oh, so I told you to make clips of your videos.
Yeah. And I shared one clip and then I got banned for trying to promote Ray-Bans because someone hacked my thing and started, like, posting tons of Ray-Ban ads.
Well, that was a different thing. You got hacked and they started spamming people.
But still, that timing, it couldn't have been a coincidence.
It was a coincidence.
I hate Twitter. I hate the people that it breeds.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, you actually have something to show on your Twitter, you know? And possibly gain business from it. Which there's a link down below. You can check it out. Why am I shilling for you more than myself? Like, comment, and subscribe!
I mean, I ain't doing it, man. Here, don't do it.
I don't know, it's because I'm not I'm not embarrassed. Embarrassed isn't the right word, because I'm not embarrassed to beg for subscribers. What exactly am I? I just don't like it. I feel skeevy. I'm not embarrassed. That's not it.
I don't know what to call it.
How's this Meryl taking this much damage out of my level 25 Gyarados?
I don't know, man.
It was 9 levels below me. He likes to argue about things. Doesn't matter really what. Oh right, he was using rollout. I wasn't paying attention to actually what it was using. That actually makes more sense. You find it fun to argue?
Not tiring. Also, probably breeds a lot of disdain for you.
Yeah, it just puts people out who don't like to argue.
It's like, nah, I don't want to talk to this person at all.
Yeah, they're just gonna argue with me all the time. Good thing you don't do it all the time. Wait. Were you in debate club? Yeah, people don't tend to do that because it's not their first thought. And a lot of times, some people won't even notice that they're in an argument. They'll just think that they're in a conversation. And then it'll dawn on them in the middle of it.
Yeah.
At least that's my experience every time I've been in an argument. Dun, dun, dun. Yay, we got a level 9 Hefephany now.
Nice.
I'm not really doing this in the best spot, I don't think. I think there was some stronger Mons in another place. I just don't remember how to get there. People shouldn't need to hold themselves back just in case someone has a problem with something, as at that point you're just not being yourself, which is another problem on its own. I agree. I actually tend to hold back quite a lot of stuff, though I agree with that statement. Because I feel like it would just bring me more trouble, and I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
I guess that kind of, means I have a lack of faith in the people around me. You know, Joey, I think you're the one that I'm actually the most honest with.
Yeah.
Of the entire group. And whenever you're around, I actually speak my mind way more. Instead of holding as much back. Which is why I do way more offensive jokes whenever you're around. Kunabro says, so he's being himself. He likes to have more in-depth conversations that involve strong feelings. If someone doesn't like it, and they say nothing about it, then it's their fault. They expect others to respect their boundaries and yet never make those boundaries clear. I never expect anybody to expect my boundaries because nobody ever has. Even whenever I have made them clear. So, Also, feelings? That is one of those things that I try not to have. So, yeah, that might also be why I don't like conversations with feelings.
With feelings.
Hey, you can tell me to die. I just think that it was a little mean.
It's kind of fucked up. I'm being honest.
You see, that's me encroaching on your boundaries. If you were to change yourself for me. I just find it rude, that's all. And that's all I was saying. I wasn't telling you not to. Feelings. How are you with feelings, Joey?
Me?
Are you normal? And you hold them inside until you die early? The way you're supposed to?
I know. I'll cry myself to sleep and I'll be good tomorrow.
I don't cry myself to sleep. I just wake up crying. Because you can't control it whenever you're actually already asleep.
You know, it depends on what's going on. Does it feel I need to keep a level head and be calm and cool about something?
I think my way of dealing with my feelings, I hate even saying that, is starting to finally well up as I'm almost 30. Because I like start feeling my eyes start to well up and my throat hurt on everything now.
Yeah?
It's like, I think I might actually just need to let myself go.
Feel?
Yeah, feel a little bit.
Yeah, well, sometimes you need to let it out.
I know you don't mean it, but I've also been raised by someone who thinks that if you even jokingly put those words out there, they can happen.
A little superstitious.
Yes, she thinks that she's a witch. She thinks that she got her car because she magicked it up, not that she worked hard and then paid for it.
Dude, for
The way she did. I'm just saying. I didn't take you seriously. I just gave you my point of view on it. You can say it. I'm just not going to. Because I am a little bit afraid of like if I jokingly say tell somebody to die, that a frickin' I-beam is gonna fall off a skyscraper just right in front of me and crush them, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you're like, but I was joking. That's also
I
why
feel
my
like
mother
I'd
gets mad at me anytime, like, if I joke about, like, possibly getting cancer or something. She's like, words are powerful.
Yeah.
If you say it too much, then it could happen. I was like, yeah, because you said it a lot. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
It's not because you said it.
Well, I'll tell you, if you feel something weird in your body, in a weird pain, just get it checked out.
Yeah.
I've had too many people in my family now who've like, yeah, this weird thing hurts, but yeah, I'm not gonna go.
I'll spray some hummus on it.
Just go to the damn doctor, especially if you got the insurance to pay for it. Just go. Damn it.
Words ain't that powerful. We'd live in a hella barren world if you could genuinely wish someone dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. 30 years of conditioning is, you know, hard to break. Can you believe I keep saying that? Just a few more months. A few more months and then I get my wizard hat.
You get your wizard hat.
Anybody else? Anybody else gonna get their wizard hat soon?
Well, I'll be right after you.
My mother's actually gonna make me a wizard hat. I'm gonna wear it on my birthday if I stream that day.
It would be like Ted's and have a
Yeah.
wizard beard attached.
Oh, no, it's not going to have the beard attached, but it's going to have stars.
It's gonna have stars.
I'm hoping that I actually do awaken to magical powers. You know?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Like I have a birthday and then I'm like, oh, wizard! I'm throwing firebolts now.
F.1.
I'll come visit you. I'll teleport. If it works.
Alrighty.
But where am I gonna find spells to inscribe into my spell book? Well, whenever I level up as a wizard, I still get to just learn some and add them to my spell book without having to find the spell books. Those are just for extra ones. And I technically have spell books around because, you know, I just said my mother is a witch, you know. Lunette Fox says, I might join you in wizardry at this rate.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, join us. Join us in our wizardry. It would be easy for you to not be one, though. You're a girl. What level was my why not at that I forget the name of?
I don't recall.
11? I think it was 11. Hey, I'll find out in this next fight. Dun 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 dun. 11! It's about to be 12. And then we only need 3 more.
Yeah.
Wonder if I'll make it to Great Sage.
Oh, maybe.
I think I'll probably make it to Sage. I think I'll make it as far as possible.
As far as possible, yeah.
Unless I die before then. Which I probably won't.
So for the best.
You mean that sweet release? Not with that attitude? What do you mean? Which part? That I'll probably be dead before then? Or that I would make it to Sage? Beep, 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 beep. Pick one. Joke works either way. I'll pick.
You start working with the gray canvas. It's gonna hurt my eyes.
I mean, I have everything in freaking night mode. If it has the option.
Yeah, I got things with the yellow tint so the blue doesn't burn my eyes.
So you're working on something now?
At the moment, no. I was just looking at this person who also does art. Was I work with the gray canvas and also use this flux.l or something? Either way, I downloaded it and it tints my screen for me at a certain time.
Cool.
So I like that.
Everything's
F
super
dot
bright.
flux. There we go.
Everything's super bright. I just keep buying it the same thing because I play so many games and I don't want to mess with the brightness. And then like be playing a game of I can't see.
Supposed to cut down that LED, so
The blue
staring
light.
at the screen for hours. Need some help.
Blue light keeping you awake. Whatnot.
Yep. Tricky. Thinking it's daytime.
Have a good night, Brewhawk. Thank you for
Good
coming
night.
by. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, I'm leaving. Time to go heal my pee-pee. Again it stings. My pee-pee stings. It's got the itchy burnies in my pants.
Oh, you should get that checked out.
After just talking about how I would be a wizard. It's small 'cause it did damage. My pee-pee? My pee-pee small? How do you know that?
This
Are you
is
here?
news to me.
Where you at?
Are you?
Do you ever have the fear that you are hallucinating your entire life and you're just jacking off in a corner of a padded cell?
You're just a crazy person in the padded room. Maybe once or twice.
Every single time I masturbate.
When you're
I'm like, oh my god.
not specifically there, but
I am in a freaking insane asylum right now. I know it. There are doctors freaking watching me.
there it goes again out of the corner.
You just see the shadow people at the corner of your eye, like on the edges of your peripheral vision. They're always watching you.
Always looking.
The perverts. I have never not once taken a nude.
Why not?
Because I think that I am ugly.
But the other day you just said you were pretty.
Yeah. I said it today too. Double
Well, I guess
negative?
it comes back to that confidence thing. You might think you're pretty. But you don't have the confidence to show it off.
No, I actually don't find myself attractive, if I'm being honest. That is just a
Yeah.
cocky front that I put up. I call myself pretty, hoping that one day my view of myself will change. You know, fake it till you make it. That's why I
Fake
always
it
say,
till-
I am popular! My millions of viewers. Never not once. Huh? I think my Texan is getting in the way of seeing that as a double negative.
Probably.
Let me untextanify it for you. It's never, comma, not even once. But Texans shorten that sentence to never, not once.
Yeah, a weird bunch.
Yeah, Texans are weird. We have our own language.
Yep.
I mean, pretty much everybody has their own language where you are, and even if they're speaking the same language, different places have different slang and everything.
Oh, dude. Sorry, I just remembered that that Marvel game that's gonna be. They say it's not like XCOM, but it's like XCOM, and it's a strategy game. But on top of the RNG that it is for you, like your percentage is gonna hit somebody, you have a percentage of what card you're gonna draw to get what power you need.
That sounds lame.
It's on top of that. Here's a card. Here's a deck builder, and you only get what you're gonna draw, and maybe it'll work in that moment that you need it to work.
Goody.
And other people are like, man, this just opens it up to them like putting, loot crates and microtransactions for those cards.
You want the good cards?
Yeah.
Pay for it.
And right away they said, no, we're not gonna have any of those stuff and all that. It's like, we don't believe you. You guys always do that. And this one's right for it.
I mean, as long as you can get it without having to buy the loot crates, then I see absolutely no problem in putting the loot crate stuff in there. It's just for people who want to pay extra.
I mean, they're gonna monetize it.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, if they kept it in that way, that'd be fine. But they're not going to.
We've talked about that card game I want to make. Do you know?
Yeah.
I understand. I would definitely monetize if I could get that card game made.
But it's just ridiculous to me, just RNG on top of RNG.
You're gonna monetize me? How? I can barely monetize myself.
Like, good luck. Let me know if it works.
Yeah. Let me know how you did it.
Give me those tips and tricks.
I mean, I thought I hit the perfect idea with the foot video. I don't think anybody really cared, actually. I mean,
like, yeah, another foot video.
It was originally just a joke. But, then I was like, I'll do it. Why would I sue you? Because you made money out of me without my consent. Why would I do that?
Just, hand over some of that money.
No, not even. Just tell me how you did it.
just give me the secrets,
and then
we're good.
And then I will monetize myself. I've taken so many freaking marketing and advertising classes that I can't believe I just don't understand how to do it. Like, there's just something about it. It's like it's contrary to my very being.
Yeah.
My way of advertising is, man, I hope my personality's good enough to bring people in. But then they don't see me, so they can't be brought in because of my personality. I just don't think about it that way. I should splash with my Hefephany. It won't die immediately. Almost level 14. I still want to know why Numel is the numb Pokemon.
I don't know.
Like, what makes it numb?
Maybe just maybe it's emotionally numb.
I wish I was. Like, how relaxing would it be to have psychopathy?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to be a crazy person that, like, becomes a serial killer if you have psychopathy. Some people function just fine. They just, you know, pretend that they have emotions, and most people don't notice that they're faking it. I have a very unhealthy view of emotions.
You need to let out your emotions.
I used to have anger problems, and I think being able to kind of get over those I did it, but not in a good way. Because it kind of shut everything else off, or at least I tried to.
Yeah.
And I don't like talking about anything that makes me feel emotions. Like any of them.
Any of them.
Any of them except for laughter.
Laughter's good coping.
Yeah. Yeah. Cope. Don't learn how to deal with it
Yeah.
in a healthy manner. Being honest, I probably do need a hug. I get lots of hugs from my mother, but... you know... I think at a certain point... they
Need a new hug from someone else.
need a hug from someone else. Well, at the same time, like... I don't want to appear creepy. I don't want to appear like Bates. Norman Bates. But I've already been, like, accused of being creepy with my mother. So... Were you with me whenever, we went to a, like an anime convention? Right?
Yeah, we went on.
And there were these two girls with a sign that said free hugs.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, a hug would be nice. And then whenever they, like, flashed the sign to me, I was, like, disgusted. And it was like, no.
I remember a specific girl asking you, hey, do you need a hug? And you're like, nah. And she was like all sad and dejected. It was like, man, why didn't you like give her a hug?
I wanted a hug, but I was just like, no, hide it. Never let them know.
It's like a
Keep it inside.
A girl asked you for a hug, and it's like, no.
You're making it sound like I was like, no.
No, it was more just like, nah. And it was more sad on her part, 'cause she was like, really like, I'll give you that hug. And you're like, nah. And she just, like, oh, just, how sad she was when you said no.
It's like, I don't know you.
It's like, man, just give her a hug. Never feel bad for her.
Yep, I'm the bad guy here.
Just she was so sad in that moment. I mean, yeah, you don't have to get a hug from a stranger, but she just looked really sad. No.
You know,
Well, at least you
I'd
weren't,
probably
like,
do the exact same thing now. Like, I've learned my lesson, but I'm gonna keep making the mistake.
I mean, at least you were like our roommate who would not let go of the girl he was with, who I'm still not sure if they were actually dating at the time, or if he was just being creepy about it.
Yeah, I think he was trying to stake claim.
Yeah, but like, I don't think they were actually dating. At that point, at least. I don't know if they eventually did, or if she was like, nah, I'm staying away from this dude.
I still remember one of my favorite times that he brought her over. I think he tried to start hiding her, maybe not from us, but from me, because I made him jump in front of her.
Yeah, man, I remember what scary movie we all decided to sit down and watch, or he decided to bring her over to watch. But yeah, I remember you just like messing with the computer, doing something, and then just turning around and yelling and making them all jump.
Yeah, I think I was borrowing your computer to like
Yeah,
email one of my teachers or something. And I was just sitting in the floor right in front of everybody, like not facing the TV, facing the opposite direction towards like the kitchen area, and I just and he jumped.
Yeah, he jumped. I think me and Ryan were laughing about it, bro.
And he got super red. I remember he got red. And his girl laughed at him too.
Yeah.
That's whenever we stopped seeing her.
Yeah, I think that was probably the last time. I don't know if that convention happened after that, but we didn't really see her a lot. I mean, I had a few classes with her, so outside of that I did, but...
Wow, that burn is really strong.
Yeah, I remember in class one day, a bunch of dudes telling me, dude, you checked out My Little Pony? You gotta check it out, man. That shit is great, dude. I was like, I didn't really have any interest in My Little Pony, guys. You know, it was the weirdest thing for a couple of grown dudes to come tell me, dude, you gotta check out My Little Pony.
I mean, it's actually a pretty good show.
Yeah, I just saw a lot of people liked it. Yeah, but it was just, at the time, it was like barely getting known that people were liking it, that it was pretty good. So it was very weird at that point for them to like, you checked out My Little Pony, bro.
You checked it out? Safeguard? You're learning like 3 moves here. Mystical Force prevents all status problems. I like that.
That's pretty good.
I like that more than Encore.
Yeah.
Mirror Coat
That's
counters the foe's special attack at double the power. So I've got counter for physical and counter for special. Its only attacking moves are Mirror Coat and counter. Well, I'm not gonna let it die if I can help it, so I'm gonna get rid of Destiny Bond.
Yeah.
Nuzlocke Destiny Bond only run. What Hephaphany is evolving?
Yeah.
Wobbuffet! Nuzlocke self-destruct only. Yeah, big old sleeves. Wobbuffet.
Now you just gotta get all of them up to 30 and
yeah,
be good for that gym.
maybe I'll be able to find the time this week. Unlike
Hopefully.
well, next week, unlike this week, I should say.
Yeah.
Hey, it's my first week on the job.
On the job.
I still have to learn how to... Well, actually, I need to save it. I need to learn how to divvy my time up through the day between working and streaming. Maybe I'll be able to do some of it, well, Monday I work till 5. I was gonna say, on my day off of streaming... Does Wobbuffet evolve too? I think it does.
Nope, that's where it goes, man.
Huh.
That's it for Wobbuffet.
I thought it had one that was like square for some reason. Alright, let's check out these stats. Yeah, no, that's the end of the road for Wobbuffet, but...
But...
I like those. Stats ain't very good, but the health is. In Gen 3, without the physical and special split, this thing is a nightmare because the split is by type and you can predict what they're gonna try to hit you with. Oh. Nightmare as in nightmare for other things if I have one? I don't really understand what you mean by the physical and special split. Like everything is like split between physical and special, so there aren't any quality builds. So Flannery would be Mirror Coat's bitch, if you can survive being hit by it. All fire type moves are special. Body slam is physical though.
Yeah.
Hold up. Are Mirror Coat and Counter just double the damage that is done to you? Or is it based on my stats? And I basically just do what they did to me. Return double of what I take. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of just thought it was an actual like counterattack, where it was based on my stats. So Hephaphany's stats, attack stats don't matter. just the defense stats and the HP. Okay. I was like, wow, this these stats kind of suck. Alright, well, anyway, as it is 11:17, and we have reached our 5-hour mark, that is going to be the end of tonight's stream. I'll try to do the grinding next week.
Okay.
But yeah, I need to learn how to budget my time, schedule better. I don't know. I only have like a few hours in between work and stream, so.
Yeah.
Technically, Wobbuffet's attack stat does matter, as it affects how much damage it does to itself if it hits itself in confusion, which will likely not come up often. Yeah. We can ignore that one. But I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I'm sorry if we got a little bit deep today. Because I don't like deep feelings. Yuck.
Feelings.
Based conversations. Because I am not a well-adjusted adult.
None of us are.
And I hope you all have a good night.
Good night.